Alright. Всем приветушки. Welcome everybody. As you can probably tell, I've got a new model to showcase today. I've got a new PNG model to showcase to you. We're gonna be using it for majority of today's stream, probably that. Allow me to position myself properly, and we shall start. We shall start with some Deus Ex. And also, hold up, we ain't got the multi-chat working, let me fix it. Все, подключили мультичат. Начинаем с нашей новой PNG-моделькой. Всем приветушки. Приветушки, Данил. And welcome, Redfizz. Position myself on your lap. I just might. You never know. Your lap can be absolutely free of anybody. 1 second. And then it's occupied by somebody's next second.
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
Оказывается, мы сохранились прямо во время диалога.
Your mother?
Your mother? Did I just say like in the middle of a dialogue? What's going on? Легендарный момент. Cutie Pie is number 1 today. Congratulations, Cutie Pie. I wonder if we started on YouTube. Let me quickly check YouTube. Тест. Да, на YouTube тоже начали. Продолжаем. Hello, Cutie Pie. Yeah, I'm testing the new PNG model today. And hopefully it's gonna... I mean, so far it seems to be working quite nice. Так, I totally did forget what we need to do in here. And I kinda skimmed through the dialogue, but I think we need to get inside the building first. Can I just... Alright, the grass is not breakable. The glass. Hello, Geonite. I'm doing fine. I've actually fallen quite ill today. I've actually fallen extremely ill. But I still feel strong enough to stream today. Ребятки, я приболел. Я очень сильно приболел.
I'm pulling up the floor plan. An old summer home built during the Third Republic. It's been vacant since Miss Duclair's assassination. Hopefully these elegant rooms contain some clues about the Duclair family's involvement with the Illuminati.
Но пока что я чувствую себя нормально еще.
Plotting to take over the world. That's how we all got in this mess.
Но пока еще чувствую себя достаточно сильным, чтобы сегодня провести стрим. The videos on Kinect Sports Season 2 Xbox 360? I wish I had that. But I didn't even have a PlayStation 2, I had a PlayStation 1.
That couch flown in from Portugal. She could have been La Samaritaine, except that it was once graced by the bottoms of a royal family. What the hell?
She was talking too much about her mother, but apparently she's invincible, so we cannot just kill her. А ты думал, что я выздоровел? Нет, я... В ближайшее время только вот развивалась болезнь. Hope you feel better? Thank you. But yeah, I had a PlayStation 1, but I never got to own a PlayStation 2, and I never got to own an Xbox 360. За эту неделю... Блин, она очень много болтает, и мне это не нравится, но убить ее невозможно. Давайте я тогда просто у себя немного приглушу звук, чтобы я мог с вами общаться во время ее разговоров. И продолжаем.
Look for clues in Beth's room. I bet she had a quick way to get to the cellar.
Now she's blocking my path. On top of everything deplorable. Она тут еще и путь может блочить вам. Помимо всего прочего, неприятно. Так. Все двери закрыты, давайте искать что-то. Что-то, что тут ведет в потаенную комнату. I'm looking for a secret entrance. Опа. Нано-ключ. Nano-ключ в спальню. We got a nano key for the bedroom. A nano key doesn't work on this one. Doesn't work on this one. Also, I like how it's apparently a normal wooden door, but you actually gotta apply a nano key in order to gain access. Опа. Мне нравится, что двери выглядят такими обыкновенными, но при этом надо применять нано-ключ, чтобы войти в комнату. Странные книжки тут. I got a lockpick. Secret activities. Термооптический камуфляж, отмычка. Займайл. Воу. Это закрывает секретную тему, да? Unfortunately, I ain't got no space for Zyme or anything. Кто больше пишет, тот поймает. Да, сегодня вот что-то люди особо не пишут. Yeah, I've got no idea what else could be a secret entrance to a secret place. Maybe one of the lamps or something. Где тут еще может быть вход в какую-то секретную потаенную комнату? Nothing seems to be a secret room entrance. What if I do this, by the way? I'm not sure what I expected. Okay. Да, так можно себя убить, это все. Хорошо. Weapon modification clip. I kinda wanna use it on sniper rifle.
But
She wanted to be in the city. I wonder if you can simply like use a lockpick to unlock one of the doors. Yeah, but you need like 4 lockpicks to do it. That's awful. I would rather find the nano key somewhere else.
I think I kept a key behind a
Behind the little vase, huh? Nothing here, bro. Так, там можно 4 отмычками открыть двери, но это что-то очень большое количество отмычек. Давайте поищем еще ключ. I wouldn't like to waste so many lockpicks, so I'm just looking for a key. Опа. Опа. Опачки. Сработало? It's not the key for this room. А ключ не в эту комнату. Опа! Опа! Reloaded modification. Еще одна модификация на оружие. Теперь на перезарядку. Login Bedukle Nico Angel. I mean, I don't need a password in login when I can just hack the computer. Oh, what?
And look. I can't believe the assassins didn't take it. Oh, the hours she would spend just sitting. Less treasure.
How did she unlock a Those that was closed at full lockpicks. Мне нравится, вот и для меня, чтобы открыть эту дверь, нужно было 4 отмычки, она просто взяла и открыла. I need to use full lockpicks to unlock the door. But she just happens to unlock it like it's nothing. Deplorable. Oh wait, I believe I picked up a nano key which could work on the last door on the second floor. And apparently we're looking for something on the second floor, no? Казалось, поищем чего-то тут на втором этаже, но нет. Видимо, нет. Apparently not. Apparently we are looking for something else entirely. I'm actually a bit perplexed. Maybe there's something in the basement? О, в подвале что-то спрятано.
The gentry keep their wine in a small cellar to preserve the flavor from heat and sunlight.
Еще отмычка. Another lockpick. Канделябра. It's so out of place, it's like so obvious.
An old bunker built during World War II by the previous owner to hide Jewish families. The Duclairs acquired the property after the Nazis sent him to a camp in Germany. Strange. I'm picking up activity.
Heavy-duty fiber optics. Подвал, где евреев прятали. Судя по диалогу персонажей. И где-то тут есть компьютер, судя по всему. Опа!
Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Beth Duclairs probably used it to analyze net traffic.
No, so... chance to use a login and password, which I'm not gonna go into. I'm just gonna hack the computer. Why do I hear some explosions? What? Channel signal to Mount Everett? What?
So you found Beth's computer. We are destined to meet, perhaps.
If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MG-12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
Опа. Augmentation canisters. Nice.
From Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way through the crypt to a nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say. I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They kill the Knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
They invented the modern banking system and were its directors under one name or another until Majestic 12 took over.
He said you had a key.
Yes, here it is. The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars.
Получили ключ ко дню. Alright, now I gotta make up the space for the augmentation stuff. You know what, I'm just gonna activate the thermal optic ammo. Or just drop it, whatever. I cannot drop it anymore. Night Temples is the realest nights ever. Real and true. And it's not Night Temples, it's Night Templars. The Night Temple. Alright, let me... I don't actually need the gas grenade anymore. I can just go a little route. Augmentation upgrade canister. Все, освободили место, но... but we cannot actually augment ourselves anywhere around here. There's no bot to do it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait, did she get scared of a mouse or something? Это ее мышь испугала, что ли? Странно. The most stereotypical female behavior in a video game. And apparently we got a security panel for some reason. Панель охраны. Camera status disable. Door status unlock. Так. Открыли двери. Открыли охранные двери, но тут она, судя по всему, только одна была. I think it was only like one security door or something. Так. Now we gotta go towards some church, apparently. I'm not quite sure. But we're gonna figure it out. Braze PNG? What do you mean, ew? Ah, ew, because you're a moderator now. Well, you've been a moderator on Discord for a while now. I simply forgot to make you one on YouTube. It was a mistake. I was very silly. Why would I do this to you? I need moderation in my chat. Sometimes it is that simple. No.
know if this will help, but I used to use that computer whenever I was at home. The last time was just before my mother was killed. The login is Nicolette. The password is Chad.
Of course she's gonna have Chad as a password. What a void. Deplorable. Stacy likes to... Cryonic storage? Why would you not just like kill her? Weird. But of course Stacy is gonna go for the chat as a password. Deplorable. Nicole, Chad. They're all lasting after chats. And not the chat does. Not the useless chats like me. For real, for real.
Exit Claire Estate through the crypt at the end of the maze. The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until ENG 12 Knights.
Whoa, what the fuck? No contact.
Look out, JC. I'm picking up heat signatures in the stores.
Whoa!
Expecting you.
Yeah, no shit. Somebody's expecting me. Thank you for the warning. Да, меня вот только сейчас предупредили, что кто-то тут меня ожидает, да? I'm making more and more disgusted with your shell. I'm sorry. Hopefully it compensates at least a little bit. My smooch. Так. Bro, uses bioenergy when he has medkits. Why wouldn't I use some bioenergy when I've got so many bio-batteries? Да, Блейд, добро пожаловать. Я сегодня использую...
Out here. I believe Mom was out conspiring to get me into La Sorbonne. I'm going to stay to go through some of my mother's things.
Wait, you didn't finish the virginity story. Oh, alright. Окей. Да, сегодня используем новую PNG-модельку. Первый раз. Why do I even put the batteries in my big, beautiful pocket inventory? I've got 14 bioelectric batteries. I mean, why not use the bioenergy? I've got so much батарейка. Hello, Mississippi. It's been a while, Mississippi. How have you been? We are trying to complete Deus Ex right now. And apparently we are looking for some kind of chapel which belonged to Knights Templar. But I cannot quite find it. Let me try load canister method for orienting in a maze, maybe. Maybe I'm gonna figure it out this way. Так. Опа. It works every time. Это тест такой для начала, в смысле? Лед канистра Веришма, да. Bro, lost her virginity? Yeah, she just dropped it like that. She didn't even finish the story, she just stopped and started talking about something else. I always remember the maze method now, the best method. We also remembered it in Escape from Tarkov when we were trying to learn a new location. And it was very confusing.
Smell. This sewer connects to a street near the cathedral, not too far from here.
А, вот в правильном направлении идем, товарищи.
You're going the right way. I primarily need you to establish an uplink. We'll send someone to recover it. Prepare to receive a map of the cathedral.
No! No! I didn't mean to. Я не хотел. Случайно наступаете на крысу и все. Even if you accidentally step on a rat, it's over. You've been doing good, I'm glad to hear. I've actually fallen very ill today. And I'm not doing so good physically, but I'm doing kind of fine mentally. And hopefully soon enough I'll be feeling better physically too. Так. Или же все это я теперь такой всегда? Нет, это да, это просто показать и протестировать модельку. В будущем она будет доступна через PNG мод Redeem. Но сегодня она у нас какой-то часть стрима будет по дефолту. Whoa, what? Снайперс? Or what? Это что меня сейчас раздамажило, Это ремис от Кай? Браво. Вообще его не увидел первый раз. Так. Нам код граната. А тут камера стояла. What? No. How did I get killed so fast? Wait a moment. Как он меня так быстро? Погодите. And where is my granata? I picked up a granata. I don't have a space for the granata, I see. Для гранаты места не было. Теперь есть место для гранаты. It is granata time. I bet it's gonna destroy the turret. Да, Victoria. It not only destroys the turret, it also destroyed the camera itself. It's pretty powerful. Let me also upgrade one of my augmentations. I don't have to have the flashlight all the time. Real and true. But this location is kinda dark though. Oh. Wait, what do you mean there is no augmentation in that slot? I've got regeneration in that slot. Must have pressed the button nearby. Wastes my energy, true. But then again we've got a ton of battery still. It's the one. The one and only. I bet I've got no idea what you're talking about. Так. Basketball. Basketball. Mini crossbow, sniper rifle, and yeah. At least we get a security terminal. What do you mean target acquired? Боу! Target acquired, значит. Блин, а тут даже спрятаться негде. I ain't got a place to hide, wait. We gotta fight it, I think. Or maybe, I don't know, it's kinda slow, but, hold up, I've got a granata. I've got electromagnetic granata. Bro, what the fuck? That did like nothing. Or wait, no, it's stunned. Let's go. Bruh. Oh, it totally worked. Виктория. Охренеть, мы даже робота смогли положить в рукопашную. Пиздим мечом, да. А теперь можем ломать панель спокойно. Quite an epic battle. It doesn't even allow me to control anything, because I blew up the turret, I think. Контроль панели даже не позволяет ничего сделать, потому что мы взорвали и турельку, и камеру. Хорошо. I blew up both the turret and the camera, so it doesn't allow me to do nothing. Lockpicking. Newspaper. United States institutes martial law. From Tekken. Bam! No mercy. Red, I am trying not to step on you, but you are making it difficult. Стараюсь тут на крысу не наступить, и она идет прямо на меня. Так. Баскетбол. Окей. Don't interact with flaming barrels. Public computer terminal. Imagine having public computers outside that homeless people can use. It's kinda based. It's like not a dystopia, it's more like an utopia. Представляете вот такие вот компьютеры на улице? Публичные терминалы, которыми даже бездомные могут пользоваться. Это было бы прикольно. They would totally get hacked. Quite a bunch, but still. It's kinda based to have a public computer. Fire hurts. I wasn't even like touching it. I simply was standing close to it.
MG-12 has the cathedral locked down. If you can't get through one of the doors, you will have to find another way. I'm not sure where the computer system is located.
Okay, this is gonna be difficult. It's not gonna be easy. А туда пройти будет непросто. Why are you walking towards me? Stop. Чем в мою сторону шел? Okay, if I were to shoot him, he's actually gonna aggro everybody else. So I gotta be careful. Если бы я по нему пальнул, это бы привлекло всех остальных, поэтому тут надо быть очень осторожным. А как бомжи выводят деньги из терминала? Не, на банкоматы у нас есть доступные, но это был не банкомат, это был прям компьютерный терминал. Публично. Oh no, is it well? It's working towards me. Oh my god, it's some kind of pincer movement over here, not good. Okay, we gotta wait for... I'm scared. This is not good. Как же страшно тут в уголке сидеть, погодите. Так, ладно, вроде мы в ажуре. Можем продолжать. I think we can continue moving. Sneaking and play inside? Да. Enemy is blind? No, I'm just... my sneaking abilities are augmented. For real, for real.
Aha! A trellis. You could climb onto the roof and avoid the security. Never depend upon weapons and high tech when there is a simpler solution at hand.
Real and true, brother. Real and true. Напалм канистра. Лаот канистра. Канистру с напальмом нашли. Это значит, на нас будет потом огнемет. We're gonna have a flamethrower weapon. Прикольно. Because we already found flamethrower ammunition.
A thief on the roof. My new satellite link. Overhead and the X-ray spectrum. I see your heart beating. I see you are afraid.
You're not wrong, but my pulse is actually only 69. The funny number. Так. Гюнтер. Это действительно немного пугает. Так. It's got a satellite link to my position, what?
A good library, worth its weight in gold.
I mean, it's nice and dandy, but all this Jerusalem writing can wait for another day. We got enemies nearby.
You're a small, prowling mouse, and dumb like a mouse. You keep coming, like you forget about Agent Navarre. I remember Agent Navarre. I remember for everyone.
But it's not my fault they exploded her, okay? Так. Хочет отомстить нам за агента, с которой у нас был бой. Знает нашу позицию. Подкачан по спутнику. Угу. О, да-да-да.
Unidentified suspect.
No visual. Your imagination is playing tricks on you, bro. I think we're still cool after this. Так, вроде это стелс не ломает. No check. No. Full lockpicks to unlock the door. Deplorable. I'm kinda clueless as to where we need to go. Wait a moment. Access the Templar computer system. Aha. Okay, we need to find a computer system in this place.
The Rothschild. Since the time of the Crusades, every leader in finance has prayed for the continued stability of Templar Bank.
Все двери закрыты. А нам надо найти компьютерную систему тут. Рыцарей-крестоносцев. Again, the moment, real and true. I mean, when you think about it, the Crusades must have brought a lot of wealth to the European countries. So it's not surprising if the whole banking system actually partially depends on that wealth in real life as well. Так. Brunette with Rockefellers and Rothschild now. Wealthiest families were probably part of the Crusades. Так. I mean, if you are going to reconquer places based on religious claim, then you are also probably robbing a bunch of eastern countries nearby. So, Brunette with fluids. That'd be a different kind of situation. Так. I'm feeling kinda stupid for sneaking all the time. Let me try to only sneak if I see somebody. Опа. Опачки. Нашли вроде нужное место. Но заперто аж на 3 мультитула. Like free tools to unlock. Which is exactly how much I've got in my inventory. Не, как раз 3 мультитула. Granted. А не все так просто, да? Wait, is it gonna trigger the lasers or is it gonna block the lasers? Only one way to find out. It is triggering the laser. Oh no. Хорошо так. Заблочить лазеры этим нельзя. А, Энгат мутит... Бра. Энгат мутитился нема. No! What? How am I supposed to... Wait. Bra. The gold, wonderful. Nah, it's just straight up impossible, for real, for real. Вечер добрый, Данил. Мы тут тестируем новую PNG-модельку и проходим Deus Ex. Как поживаешь? Так, дверь закрыта. Дверь открыта. Window nano key. Oh my god, look at him. What special agent in here?
Somebody here. Contact here. I'm taking...
What? Did she just do to me what I do to enemies? Did she just slap me with a sword? And kill me instantaneously? Вау. Она сейчас со мной провернула то, что я с врагами проворачиваю. Просто стукнула меня мечом и убила моментально. Ужас. Maybe I'm not supposed to jump over the lasers through. Stop hiding the sword. Okay. I am a little baka today. I'm a little sick baka. Very ill. And not only mentally. Так.
We've got movement. Wait, someone here. There's...
Okay, it's just... Oh, finally it worked. Охренеть, далеко не с первого раза сработало. She's got a shotgun in her inventory, wow. У нее почему-то в инвентаре shotgun. And there's nothing even useful around here. A stealth pistol. Bro. Oh, security panel. Insta-kill, yeah. I mean, when I slap enemies, I also insta-kill enemies. So it's totally fair. Camera status disable. Technology archive camera. Is a technology archive somewhere? Где-то есть технологический актив. В смысле, архив. Архив технологический где-то тут есть. Там вот золото спрятанное. Но добраться туда без тревоги у нас не получится. Мы, правда, подобрали ключик, но что-то рядом закрыто. Опа. How did he not spot me just now? Это как он меня не заметил? Погодите.
I'm checking it out. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Alright. I cannot be fast enough to simply stun him, huh? And it seems to be leading outside anyway, so... Этот чувак не враждебен.
What do you want?
Know where I can find a computer terminal in this building?
You're in the wrong place. If I am to prepare breakfast for dozens of soldiers, then I must be left alone.
I don't work for the troops that took over the cathedral. You part of the original staff?
I've been the chef here for 8 years. Yes, the Templars were civilized. They paid me and they let me leave the compound.
I'm no friend of your new bosses. Maybe you can help me out.
Fine. These soldiers deserve to lose everything they've taken. Go up the 3 flights of stairs just outside the kitchen. Turn left, go down 2 flights, then look for the door with a keypad on the left. Sorry, I do not know the code.
What was that again?
I have helped you enough. I do not need a bullet in the head. Now go.
Nice. Так, он подсказал нам, где тут мы можем найти компьютер.
To anyone.
Understandable. But I'm a sneaky beaky mouse. Sneaky beaky baka. I can just sneak.
I need to rest my...
Hey, stop right there.
Okay, maybe I cannot sneak. But I can do something else.
Yeah, false alarm, I guess. That's
Son
it.
of a... It's dead.
Bro just got exploded. You're totally not alarming to like everybody else around here. And there wasn't even a point to explode this guy, to be honest with you. Да, его смысла подрывать на самом-то деле не было. Хорошо. Alright. So 1, 2... He said you gotta go like 3 times. On the stairs, then you gotta switch and you gotta go down 2 flights of stairs. That's only 1 flight, right? No, he must have meant the 2nd floor. And wait. I see another key. Еще ключик спрятано. Cathedral main door key. Did I not have it already?
I think we've got a bogey.
You got nothing, Jon Snow.
Locked up. Locked on.
No! How does that happen? Wait a moment. Am I low on HP? No, I'm full health. Как это происходит? У меня же полное здоровье. Let me also use a medpack or something. Just like restore health to my arm. Now I'm completely at full HP. А теперь у меня вообще даже на...
I'm doing a scan. Target's here. Very close.
Даже на конечностях полное здоровье. Хо-хо! Посмотрите, сколько у нас тут паролей. That's a lot of passwords. Чоп-чоп. Сфоткали, можем теперь продолжать. Target lost. A candy bar and binoculars. I just need the credits for possible trading opportunities now. Yeah, I took a screen cap of the password just in case. Thank you for caffeine time. People were playing this shit with pen and paper back in Redis. I mean, that's also a good idea, to just write it down. I remember writing down passwords and stuff for video games too. I remember I was even trying to solve some puzzles on PlayStation 1 games on paper. I was like illustrating the puzzle on a piece of paper with a pencil, and I was trying to figure it out. Even if it's like a visual puzzle. Bra. As the turret, турелька тут еще. Okay, hopefully it doesn't explode my booty. Boom. Так. Time to look at the screen cap. Вот и скриншот пригодился. 1942 0022. Опа. Totally worked.
Yes, obey your new masters. Come to me.
Ambrosia storage container. And I cannot pick it up, it's too heavy to lift. Apparently we're about to fight Günther. But before we do, I gotta fill one of my cups with some medicine, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Ребята, сейчас будет, скорее всего, босс-баттл, поэтому перед тем, как он начнется, мне тут надо подготовиться. Набрать в одну из своих чашечек лекарства. Скоро вернусь. Yeah, I need some medicine. You probably cannot tell, but I'm a bit sick today. And by a bit I mean a lot. Да-да. Hopefully it doesn't affect my voice too much. Anyway, BRB. just realized something. Oh no. Ребята, я только сейчас понял, что я наделал. I used the cup from вкусная точка, which is like Russian McDonald's, right? And I filled it with hot water that I boiled for the medicine to dissolve. And I've heard some horror stories about this kind of glass cup just shattering from hot temperature and cutting arms quite profoundly. So now I gotta be extremely careful with it. Otherwise I might just cut myself and start bleeding quite bad. No. Ребята, я заполнил случайно кипятком для лекарства. Для того, чтобы развести лекарство. Кипятком заполнял чашку от вкусная точка. Стеклянную. Если вы знаете, что это за чашка, то, может, слышали там новости, как она лопается. Такая стеклянная чашечка. Продавалась у них по акции вместе с бургерами. Можно было взять бургеры и получить подарок чашечку. Вот только эта чашечка высокими температурами несовместима. Как из Чернобыля с вкусом железа. Она может взорваться у меня в руке, если я буду слишком сильно ее сжимать. И порезать мне тут все. Надо быть с ней очень осторожным. Зачем такие чашки, если они даже температуру не держат? Да вот хороший вопрос. Они, видимо, для холодных напитков. На вроде там Кока-кола какой-нибудь или чего-то такого. It's probably like a cup for made mostly for cola and stuff. So it cannot stand high temperatures. I've seen women trying to wash them in high temperature and the cup just exploding. I've read like news stories about it. And with very scary photos. Wait, did I just get myself locked? I just got myself soft locked? Oh my god. Unless I explode one of the doors with a grenade, I'm essentially soft locked. Oh мама. Я сейчас... да, извините, музыку забыл убрать. Sorry, I forgot about the music. I essentially just soft-locked myself. If I try smashing the doors with sword, I mean they've got door strength of 60%. I don't think that's gonna work. Soft-locked it so... Nah, I believe I can still explode them with a grenade. Let me try. Yeah, totally works. Граната единственное, что меня отсюда спасло. А представьте, если бы ее не было, это был бы полнейший софтлок. If I didn't have a grenade, that would have been a softlock. Now... Hold up, did I not... Was this door not supposed to have a computer terminal? I'm a bit confused. Where did I come from? Let me load the save file.
Yes, obey your new masters. Come to me.
He sounds scary. Вот тут он полюбался где-то. He's probably like very, very close. Sorry. Oh, yes! Yes, no!
Only once we worked together. Now the game has changed.
I knew he was close!
Tell me that.
It is a simple message I am demonstrating. We know where you are going and what you intend.
That doesn't stop me.
I have been upgraded for this assignment.
Gay, homosexual, even. He has been upgraded. Oh, no. No, bruh. How about this? Wow. I found a fire. Use the fire extinguisher on yourself, huh? Wow. Одолели его. I just beaten him. Let's go. Wait, did he just explode? I think he exploded just like the other agent. There's no body over here. Just pools of blood. Он взорвался прям как она взорвалась. La epic boss fit. Да. It was actually easier than I expected, not gonna lie. Приветики, Солус. Добро пожаловать. Мы сегодня тестим новую PNG-модельку, кстати, которая будет для помф, а затем уникальный тогл иметь. И пытаемся пройти до высоко стал. Добро пожаловать. Так, he was surprisingly easy, да. Виктория. Нави... Wait, that was accidental. Это я случайно. Так. Time to hack into the computer. Establish link. Опа.
Certainly teach you how to fight, didn't we?
You're worried, Simons. We almost have a cure.
You have nothing. Even if Everett succeeds, you can't synthesize enough vaccine to stop an epidemic. You need a universal constructor, and don't think Page Industries is going to leave one lying around for you to use. Not after you blew up the one in Hong Kong.
I was never properly trained in its operation.
Laugh it up, Denton. Next time we won't use an old box of bolts like Gunter. The only reason I let him go to Paris is that I was sick of his moaning about Navarra and constant requests for a tune-up.
You sent him because you knew he would fight to the death.
He was the last of the mechs. Next time you will face someone of your own abilities.
Нам угрожают, говорят, что в следующий раз пошлют кого-то более способного нас убить. Так.
I'm getting what I need. Good work. I will now consent to meet you in person. Go to the metro station nearby. Instructions.
They're gonna send even somebody stronger next time. Not good. Last of the mechs. Real entry. I mean, did we not kill the only other mech which was Special Agent Naval? But there's no model, just a bouncy image. It is a PNG model. It's not just a bouncy image, it's a compilation of images. Each bouncing independently. Wow. As for my actual model, I do have a live 2D model. And I do have a 3D model as well. I just wanted to test this out today since I've drawn it, but I haven't yet used it. So that's what we're doing. You will come here. Alright, I guess we just trigger the alarm, why not? I see why not!
My people will take control when you move out. I believe you need check. Control of an NSF platoon on loan to you from America.
Опа. I believe we can disable the turrets from here. Сюда, наверное, можно турельки вырубить. Тебя пошлют? В смысле? Куда пошлют? Камера статус отключить. А турелька ни хрена не получится. Отключить. I can disable the camera, but I cannot disable the turrets.
This fort dates back to when the Templars managed the French treasury for Philip the Fair. They moved it here from the temple in Paris after the crackdown of 1307. The Nazis
Whoa, why was it so loud?
had to abandon the cathedral during the evacuation.
Ужас, какие тут громкие эффекты пробивают. My ears just got violated. Some sound effects were just very drastically in volume. For no reason. Так. Alright, I guess we gotta get out of here now, right? What's like our next objective? Go to the metro station and await further instructions. Да. Got error, baked down. My ears had been violated without consent, though. I'm about to be violated without consent. Wait. No. It's okay. I've been violated. But we can always restart. Хитмана. Хитмана мы, кстати, тоже проходили. Хитмана мы прошли прям... Это новая трилогия. Опачки. Неприятная ситуация. Угу. Да, относительно моделька, вот как тут рассказывал уже Рюаками, у меня есть Live 2D моделька. У меня есть 3D моделька тоже. И голос у меня обычно более звонкий, я просто приболел сегодня. Очень сильно приболел. Даже пью лекарства на данный момент. У меня рядом чашечка с ним. Так. Ладно, давайте попробуем выйти через главный ход. Мне кажется, будет более безопасный путь. Что иронично. Если хочешь пожать, поищи ремастер DSX 25-го. Я видел эти трейлеры, и это просто... Ой. Я не знаю, как можно доверить такой тайтл таким разработчикам. Чисто будто они взяли вот просто... Эссет из какого-то там Unity Store. И при помощи них сделали ремейк. Давайте я вам покажу это, ребята. Guys, have you heard of Deus Ex Remastered? Quote-unquote. I need to show you the kind of remaster they are doing nowadays. Hold up. Так, секундочку. You need to see it. It's absolutely mandatory to witness this abomination. Deus Ex Remastered is so awful that I'm impressed. I like the Steven Seagal as Джейси Дентон. Не, знаете, если бы выпустили фильм со Стивеном Сигалом в роли Дентона, это было бы, конечно, эпично. If they did actually release a movie with Steven Seagal as Denton, that would be quite epic. У меня голос на утро глубокий? В смысле? Нет, у меня голос всегда такой. Я могу его там попробовать сделать более глубоким, но я стараюсь же говорить так. Наркоманы, наркоманчики. It feels like, you know, like the game released in early 2000s. That's what it feels like. It feels like a PlayStation 2 game at most. Графон на уровне, знаете, ранних нулевых, как будто игра на PlayStation 2. It's like, why even remaster it if it looks the same? If it looks like something from the same era. Зачем делать ремастер, если выглядит так, будто в ту же эпоху выпустили Они в 2025 году. And it's not like it's an old remaster, it's still to come out. It's gonna be released in like 2025, maybe 26. 8 days ago, yeah, it's recent news. They recently decided to remaster Deus Ex. If you can call it a remaster. Steven Seagal, you heard of him, he's a big... Oh, I could talk a lot about Steven Seagal. Just a moment. I could talk quite a bunch about the deplorability of Steven Seagal. But I don't want to give him any clout. Wait a moment. I believe I could show a little bit of my PNG model. Let's go. Модельки могу показать немного позже. Она проработана, да. Average 2005 game truly. Sims 4. На уровне графон. To be honest, Half-Life 2 had better graphics. And that was 2004, yes! Not only did it have better graphics, but by the looks of it, they didn't change any physics or anything. So it's just perplexing as to why would they even remaster it in the first place. Кстати, про ремастеры. Буду ли проходить ремастер МГС? Да, мы проходили в Дискорде ремастер третьей части немного. Я думаю, мы будем проходить и на стриме тоже. Если они так подыграли, игра выглядит на уровне лучших игр. Не, я не думаю. Чего бы... Они обманывали так, и я... Даже Хидео Кодзима так не обманывал народ. Думаю, может, кстати, вот... Даже сегодня поиграем ремастер 3-го МГС. Но у нас тут уже полный Metal Gear, учитывая, как надо по краешку стелсом продвигаться.
You're hearing the voice of the Majestic 12 AI. No need to be alarmed. For now.
He can protect me for only a day or so. What?
Your systems were very cooperative.
That doesn't sound good.
Prototype for me.
Прототипо.
My associate, Tobia Tanwe, will meet you below.
Кто-то загрузил в наше тело искусственный интеллект враждебный. Нехороши наши дела. Somebody uploaded like an enemy AI to my body. That sounds like a horrible scenario. When you when every organ is augmented.
Keep going. Atanwe is in the tube below.
It's just gonna disable my eyes or something. Not good. Irritating, but only a couple trains are running. Так. И через 10 лет, да. Вы не заплатили за свою подписку Google+. Вам отключат глаза. За такое. Imagine in the future, like you don't pay for your Google Plus subscription and your eyes are disabled as a result. And then you gotta find your phone while you're blind and you gotta pay for your Google Plus subscription. For your Google Vision. Так. If your vision is augmented, you gotta pay for it, да? Так. It's gonna be like an electricity bill, but for your organs. Sounds completely dystopian. Проматерил и сотни раз за это ведь ничего не сделают. Ну, знаешь ли, если верить всяким рукобазилискам, то может быть всякое. Да. Но я на самом-то деле противоположного мнения. Я думаю, что наоборот, если способствовать созданию ИИ, то всякое может быть. Imagine playing to the basic biological functions. Yeah. You wanna go to the bathroom? You gotta pay for the bathroom fee.
That will be quite a trick.
Bro,
Armed in any way.
I just completely missed what he was talking about. No. Oh my god, forget it. Я пропустил все, что он нам сказал. Bro, yeah, it happens, okay? I will listen to him now.
JC Denton, I will take you to Everett, but you will be forbidden to learn the way yourself.
That will be quite a trick.
You will not be armed in any way.
Right, I mean, do what you must.
What you must.
Step a little closer. See, no inconvenience whatsoever.
Yeah,
Paranoid.
you just teleported.
The Illuminati is getting a taste of its own medicine.
Телепортнул нас.
Progress on the Grey Death virus.
Your uplink provided the missing encryption key. He has been able to complete the work that Tracer Tong began.
Tracer Tong.
He is downstairs in the lab.
The soundtrack is so good, oh my god. Какой хороший саундтрек в этой игре. Так. Death Seconds Down, добро пожаловать. The Illuminato. I like how you cannot even discern the speech on the television. Нравится, что ее речь на телевидении не разобрать. Опа. Окей. Где такое платье взял? Осталось в наследство. Так. Играл ли я в Hotline Miami? Конечно. Мы прошли все части Hotline Miami. Их всего-то там 2.
You missed dinner, but help yourself to a snack.
То есть снак. Epic track music. Релантр. Если бы сейчас был искусственный интеллект, то искусственный робот с искусственным интеллектом, ты бы женился на этом роботе. Ишь какой? А если у него тело металлическое, а не мягкое, все равно бы женился. Так. На барахолке запотон колбасы. Но там тоже можно найти. При желании. В секонд-хенде. За копейку. Игорь за квест выдал. Рагман тогда уже скорее. Если бы егерь выдал, у меня были бы вопросы к Игорю. Че он хочет меня в платье одевать? Так. Ритус. Прикольно. Wait, is he not supposed to be...
Good news.
Yes, that's a guy.
Looks like we might pull this thing off.
Alex, what are you doing here?
Tong sent me. He wanted me to help with the decryption.
Looks like Everett has it all figured out.
Listen quickly. Tong doesn't trust the Illuminati. He sent me here to keep an eye on Everett.
I see. How about the triads? Is the truce going to hold?
Last I heard. But I guess we have other things to worry about now, huh? I'll keep you in touch through your info link. I'll try my best to keep you informed.
Yes, do exactly that. Keep me informed.
The hacker from Юнетка is still good. Хакер из Юнетка еще Жив-здоров. С наследства от бабушки. Возможно. Ты потом прикрепил что-то мягкое, и, может быть, жил бы счастливо. А если там нету места, куда прикрепить? Торговиза. Квесты не такое могут дать, да. Но егерь, он постоянно посылает там диких убивать. Какой-то психопат. Я бы побоялся ради него платье одевать. Так. Это вот про дедушки? Нет, да. Это я внукам оставлю. Это у них будет про дедушки. Так. Там. Ставишь металлические импланты, все. Куда вставишь? Если там изначально не вставить. Так, это мы, конечно, какие-то полурумы заглянули вообще без понтова. Just dived into some pool rooms over here for no reason. Жаль, мало РПГ в сеттинге киберпанка. А я сегодня еще узнал про РПГ, которая на основе Half-Life 2 вроде. Как мод Half-Life 2. Но при этом прям полный оверхол и прям полноценная игра. И называется очень забавно. Называется G-String. Вот хочу попробовать. Будет вечный стояк. Как вечный огонь, так и вечный. Хорошо. Bro, died. I'm a diver, man. I've been diving in the boozy. Так. Camera status disabled, touch status unlocked and open. Открыли все подряд. More augmentation, can you start? Wait, we need to find the Met robot. Ain't no way there's so much augmentations and I still ain't got a Met robot. It's gotta be here somewhere. Да! Нашли робота для аугментации. Aggressive defense system. Aerosol nanoparticle are released upon the detection of objects fitting the electromagnetic threat profile of missiles and grenades. Wow. These nanoparticles will prematurely detonate such objects prior to reaching the agent. We can explode the rockets and grenades before they hit us? That's peculiar. And what is this? Spy drone. Advanced manufacturers can assemble a spy drone upon demand, which can be remotely controlled by the agent until released or destroyed. At which point a new drone will be assembled. So the upgrades equip the spy drone with better armor and one-shot EMP attack. One-shot EMP attack? That sounds kinda powerful. But I don't know, the grenades unfortunately not actually passive, you gotta use it in order to stop them from hitting you. So maybe a spy drone is more useful. Yeah, let's go with the spy drone. На выбор дали шпионского дрона, либо возможность взрывать гранаты и ракеты силой мысли. Но у нас тут еще аугментации. Got even more augmentations. А случай не вампир с красными узорами? А может и вампир? Я начинала меня... У меня хоть и не было вампирской тематики, но многие люди думали, что я все же вампир. И после этого я все же принял на себя вампирскую тематику. Так что кто знает. Укусил. Советуешь чекнуть индюшку Keep Driving. Очень атмосферная штука. Может, зайдет? А она бесплатная? Или как? More augmentations and main. Real and true. So what is this? It's a Deus Ex. It's a first-person RPG / shooter with a lot of plays on early 2000 conspiracies. We are playing as a former government agent that found out that the government is actually spreading a new virus on purpose. They started an epidemic on purpose, and now we are trying to find the cure. Surprisingly enough, it drops quite a bunch of red pills in regards to even current events and current life. Basically a timeless classic, for real. By bleaching selected rot photoreceptors and saturating them with metadopsin 12, the night vision present in most nocturnal enemies can be deeply... Oh, just night vision. Night vision, infravision, close range sonar vision, long range sonar vision. Image scaling and recognition provided by multiplexing the optics nerve with Doppler. I ain't even gonna try to read that. Not only increase accuracy but also delivers limited situational info. You know what, this sounds more useful. Yeah, let's go. Targeting augmentation.
So this is where the Illuminati ended up after centuries of conspiring to rule the world.
The conspiracy is about to begin again, JC, between you and me. Nicolette was wise to bring us together. Wise like her mother. The most effective partnerships, like Beth's and mine, arise from mutual necessity.
I came to talk about the Grey Death. Atanwe said you cracked the virus.
A trivial matter. Page added nothing to the core design. However, what we need to construct is a carbon ROM module, not exactly a vaccine.
Can it be done without a universal constructor?
No, we need time on a UC. But I know where we might find one, and also gain access to the U.S. military networks.
U.S. military?
To stop Icarus from completely destroying the Daedalus AI. Daedalus is a design of mine. It replaced the old Echelon 3 network.
Echelon. The surveillance system for the United Nations. So Daedalus was an MJ-12 tool and rebelled?
More of a pattern-matching error. It classified Majestic 12 as a terrorist group, alongside the NSF and Silhouette.
That's kind of funny.
Illuminati, right? Are you sure Daedalus is your ally?
What matters to us is that it opposes Majestic 12. We must help it destroy their intelligence apparatus. But that will require the military networks. I have already contacted Gary Savage of X-51.
The former Area 51 scientists. Are they still camped out at the Vandenberg Air Force Base?
They are close to completing a UC and have the kind of connection Daedalus will need.
Sounds like my pilot and I should head to Vandenberg.
Yes, I took the liberty of radioing him. Here is the key to the helipad stairway. The door is in the foyer where Atanwe revived you. Good luck. I will be in contact.
Now, so apparently Daedalus was an AI. Not only an AI, but an AI that has identified Majestic 12 as a terrorist organization because they wanted to spread the plague on purpose. Like, imagine just AI identifying you as an enemy, even though you created it just because of your intentions. That's quite funny. Короче, помогавший нам хакер — это на самом-то деле искусственный интеллект. который работал на наших бывших работодателей. Но потом понял, что они хотят сделать, и взбунтовался. Так. I can actually hear the helicopter from here. Don't have the right code for this one, huh? Я отсюда слышу вертолет. Сказать куда-то без helipad, no? No, apparently not. Я не понял, как же нам попасть к вертолету? Maybe this is a helipad. No. Нам, видимо, сюда.
Just got refueled and waiting for you.
Found the lamp? Nice.
Just looking around.
I checked her out. She's fueled up and ready to go.
Is something wrong?
Huh? No, I said I checked her out. You want the thing to run, right? If you're gonna cross the ocean.
Of course. Better safe than sorry.
It sounds kind of suspicious, not gonna lie.
I talked to Savage. Sounds like Vandenberg may be in some trouble. Get in.
Just a minute.
Don't take all night.
We gotta check if it's a possible trap. But I don't really see anything that could be used to explode the helicopter or something. Wait. It is a trap, huh? What is the dead body doing here? I don't think it did anything of the sort, no. Stealth pistol and a crowbar? Yeah, he definitely set a bomb on the helicopter.
Why'd you kill Everett's mechanic?
Something about that guy didn't smell right. You better double check your systems. What did he work on?
The fuel system. Now that you mention it. Wait a minute. This isn't right.
What? It's a trap down.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
A bomb!
It's
I knew it!
Hold on. Get out of there. Just have to pull this wire. There. Relax. I disabled the detonator. We can drop the thing in the Atlantic on the way back to the States. Make a good detective, JC. Ready to get out of here?
I knew it. Sometimes paranoid schizophrenia can be used to my advantage. Ta-da. Let's go. Порой параноиком быть не так уж и плохо. What about me? I can also be a trap.
The snipers heard your.
I also am a trap.
You guys saved my life.
If you're
I'm glad you're...
being honest.
Why is Majestic 12 attacking?
You with the NSF?
We have a common enemy, if that's what you mean.
MJ-12 is short of UC. They lost the one in Hong Kong, and now something has happened to the Pasadena Ocean Lab.
Are the Vandenberg labs safe?
The base is locked down until we can destroy the enemy bots. Unfortunately, MJ-12 disabled our own bot defense system, and no one has been able to activate the backup power.
I could give it a shot. Where are the controls?
There are 2 separate units at the west end of the base. It won't be easy. MJ-12 has hacked the security grid and taken...
Easier than a straight fight with military bots.
I suppose you're right. I can give you a map. One of the units is in the main complex. The other one...
5868. 5868. И нет, не те самые, а мама. The only threat present is something under my dresser. But it's not ready to be disarmed just yet. Mayhaps later on bomb. Disable the detonator, not the bomb. I mean, yeah. You don't actually need to disable the bomb, you can just drop it off later. But if there's another detonator, then you're kinda screwed. Так, это 40-distant detonator. У меня глаза как будто 48-часовой смены. Вот из-за вампира поэтому похож. Надо сделать себе тут клыки. Да. Укусил. Так. Про Киберпанк можешь вспомнить трилогию Shadowrun. Бесплатно продается на торренте? Хорошо. Если бы мозг вместо углерода употреблял только жир, то все диванные эксперты стали бы мегамозгом. Ну, если бы это было так, то, наверное, они бы первоначально диванными экспертами не были бы, да? Угу. Твоего кота аргументации Night Vision и Detected Local Hulk. У них есть такие встроенные. Сюжет строится на двух обездвиженных персонажах, которые стоят и базарят что-то. Это обычная тема. Даже в современных играх. Даже в современных РПГ. Че персонажам не годится, когда они базарят? Это что, по-вашему, всякие Call of Duty? Аньоси, кицуне. Very nice hug, thank you. Makes you wanna pick me up and spin me with it. Oh, mama. I wouldn't be against it. No. Oh, dead bodies. A big brain, да. More like paranoia. My paranoia sense was triggered. A bomb? They see a bomb, a trap? Why didn't they say they hugged the turrets and now I just avoided the turret? Wow. Это чел из Декстера, который подозревает? Быть может. Минуточку, у меня есть кое-что на тему. Давайте мы так отцом финдушевью. Так. 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 Так, так. Так, так. Вот этот самый, да. This was me. This was me with that mechanic. Да-да. Дом-дом. 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 Ой, погодите. Сейчас мы вообще отпугнем лорда Кеннистра. Потому что у нас есть еще кое-что. Так. У нас есть вот такой вот рисунок от меня. Unsubscribed. Oh no. Area 51, let's go. The type of therapy would happily walk into, I'm glad to hear. Диванные эксперты, диванные эксперты. Диванную экспертизу проводят. Когда учишь японский, не будешь одновременно на 3 языках общаться? Нет. Я думаю, только во время от времени буду вставлять фразочки на японском, может быть. Как настоящий виабушник, знаете. Да ты бою. Ага. О. Ну или если кто-то там японский к нам заявится. Real and true. Реинкарнация. Нет, спасибо, такой реинкарнации мне не надо. Реинкарнируйте меня у белого парня. Да. Или белую девушку. Неважно. Да. Опа. Wow, what's happening with my screen? Oh my god. Bro, no. It's way too much of those guys in one place. Wait. Проверка augmentation. I need to check my augmentations. By drone. Погодите, че? What? Remote spy drone active? It doesn't really feel like... Wow. Вот это augmentation, да? Let me try to use it here. Ага, видите, какое управление? Жесть. So such awful controls, but fine. На самом-то деле прикольная тема. Actually kinda cool. Look, we can spot all the enemies from here. I find it genuinely fascinating how easily I can switch from Russian to English mid-sentence. I feel like even if you had years of learning a second language, you would never be able to just transition like that. Oh, I would really like to be able to transition to Japanese as well. It does consume a lot of bioenergy though. Why am I staring at you? Because I wanna smooch you. Так. Еще осталось немного, чтобы озвучивать хентай. Так, погоди, ты про что? Так и знал, что это я с самого начала. В смысле? Put me in a box? What kind of box? Че так много фишек в такой старой игре? Ну, это... Раньше игры делали с душой. Раньше делали много фишек в играх. Сейчас делают минимализм какой-то. What if I just go speed enhancement and I just and I just so happen to just run past everybody, wait. F7, huh? Gotta go fast! Well, wait, did he just explode? Bro exploded. Wait, that's a TNT crate. Oh, I didn't even unlock anything. It didn't even break the security panel. Прикольно. It's around one shot to me. Ah, wait, you mean I am one-shotting everybody? That's kinda cool. Disable all the cameras. Настоящий джедай. Месть кофе. Кофеин наносит ответный удар. The scientist is actually non-hostile. So let's jump down. Oh. Got another medbot over here.
Lot of troops up this way?
I don't know. They had me locked up until a minute ago. My assistant's still being held somewhere.
I don't think I've come across him.
If you want to look for troops, you should log into the security network. The username is command, and the password is Zebra42.
Not a bad idea.
Not bad. Freaking flamethrower, really? Oh my god, так, это небольшая проблема, ребята. Kill me, bot.
Remember the briefing.
Вау, то, что тут... чтобы себя потушить, нужен именно огнетушитель, это, конечно, еще тот прикол. The fact that you need to use a fire extinguisher whenever you are set on fire is kinda funny. But did I just waste a medkit? Oh well. Так, multi-tool. Medkit. Ammunition. That's it.
I give up.
Calm down. I'm here to help. What can you tell me about the attack?
They took over the building. We're finished.
Anything specific? I'm heading to the command center. Don't want any surprises.
If
Настоящий же, да.
tunnels, you could use the security system to see if the coast is clear. The login's Tunnel 01. The password's Omega 2A.
As if I need to log in for passwords.
Talking. They don't want to get caught from behind, so they left a few spider bots down there. But guess what? I found an EMP grenade in the storage closet. You can have it if you think you might go down there.
Sure.
Be careful with that thing.
Sorry, I can't carry anything else right now.
Sorry, bro, I cannot carry anything right now.
Want that EMP grenade?
Sure.
Be careful with that thing.
Мне нравится, как персонаж просто говорит ему, что Wow, she already died? How did she even die? Wait, ну-ка. Каким-то образом ее убили. Оба. Exploration bonus. Сейчас проверим, что тут. No mercy for the wicked. Bam. Alright, so far so good. But I think we gotta use the ladder to climb down. By the way, the PNG model which I'm using right now is gonna receive an update. But it's gonna be a very spicy update. I probably won't be able to show it at normal streams. No. Оставим его, давайте в покое. Кстати, вот эта моделька, которую я сейчас использую, она получит апгрейд. Но такой апгрейд не смогу на обычных стримах показывать, да? Красавица, спасибошки. Сегодня первый день тестим эту модельку. Опа, thank you for the follow. Lazarus. You won't find cover. Alright, we gotta destroy the bots. One has rockets and stuff. But we already know how to deal with this one. Мы уже знаем, как уничтожать таких ботов. Wow. 3 left! Oh, I only got 1 grenade. У меня только одна граната, тут еще 3 таких бота. Прокинется меня.
We think Dr. Savage and the others are in the control for the command building, but communications are down. The person we sent to find them hasn't reported back.
Wait, am I talking to him through a door?
I'll check it out if you want. How do I get there?
The trapdoor in the back room goes down to the utility tunnels, which connect to the command building. We had to send someone that way because of the shooting. Maybe he didn't make it through the radiation. I don't know. He had no protection. The only hazard suits are in the command building itself.
Yeah, one of them I think I dropped. But wow, I just talked to this NPC through the door. Я с ним поговорил через дверь. Так, хорошо. Let me see if a normal grenade is gonna help destroy the bots. Because if I kill them with my sword, I actually lose a bunch of HP. Sounds like an average workplace, truly.
Scanning area. Target acquired.
Alright, a grenade is not enough to explode the bot. Whoa! Whoa, if a rocket hits you, you lose a lot of HP. Если, по-моему, тут граната попадает, то хп очень много улетает. Приветик, электрофил. Начал стрим, а ты как раз только пришел домой, но решил зайти попозже. Хорошо. Добро пожаловать. У меня новый костюмчик на сегодня. Новая моделька. Новая PNG моделька. Будет доступна как PNG Redeem в будущем, но сегодня первый раз ее тестируем, поэтому она... Это даже долгое время. Alright, I still wanna try.
Target acquired.
Oh! Alright, double granata works. 2 bots left. Неплохо санимировано, спасибо большое. Я все создавал с нуля вручную. Никакой камишка, ничего, все сделано мной. The PNG model, by the way, was created by myself from zero. The simple animations and the art itself. Так. Ой, блин, а патронов на это нету. Нехороши наши дела. Вроде на снайперку еще есть патроны, можем попробовать ее использовать для того, чтобы уничтожить ботов. Sniper rifle is basically the only thing I can try to use to destroy the bots, but we need to use eye augmentation. Отсюда они хоть по мне и попадают, но не особо урона наносят. Правда, я походу дела им тоже особо не наношу урона. Medium health. You can even see the health of your enemy when you are using this augmentation. Даже их здоровье можно видеть, если использовать эту аугментацию. А только что-то хп у них очень слабо уходит от этого. It's like I'm barely depleting its HP actually, wait. Okay, low health. Поверьте, взорвется. Trust me, it's gonna explode. Just trust. Eventually, it will explode, come on. Down, Victoria.
Enemy down. One more bot and the scientists can open the...
Один только бот остался. Trust the process, down. Bro, shooting at a heavy armored chunk of metal, but I did explode it. Да-да. Now we gotta try destroying this one in a similar fashion. Well, I didn't expect it to actually see me like this. Не ожидал, что он меня заметит так. I need another targeting our augmentation. Перестрелка. But yeah, if I were to continue to shoot it like that, it's probably gonna be the one victorious. Ballistic armor activated, let's go. But there's more enemies than just the bot. Блин, тут помимо бота еще эти ребята. С ними разобрались, правда? Только у бота здоровья полно. Low health. Alright. Unfortunately enough, I ain't got ammunition on anything, so I need to find some in order to explode it safely. If I were to boink it with a sword, it's just gonna damage me. Oh, what? I was nowhere close to you, bro. Блин. Я хотел найти патрона, чтобы его безопасно подорвать, потому что если я его боинкну мечом, то он взорвется и нанесет мне большой урон. Давайте найдем сперва патрона, а потом рыбанем его.
Remember the briefing.
Who are you even talking to, bro? An EMP grenade. Nice. Отравил меня, зараза. Но мы нашли электромагнитную гранату. Теперь бы только патроны найти, а то граната их не подрывает. Граната их просто обездвиживает. Даже не обездвиживает, а скорее делает безобидными. Так. The grenade just makes them harmless. So I'm trying to find some ammunition so that I can shoot it down safely, but there's nothing. Да, видимо, у нас вариант только сажать урон. Но только у меня уже не осталось батареек на отхил, у меня не осталось аптечек. Но выбор небольшой. Надеюсь, нас это не убьет. Сержант? О, патроны! Патрона! Так, one bullet! No! Один патрон от него был. Вы шутите, да? Хорошо. One bullet, are you kidding me? I wonder if a tranquilizer is actually gonna work on this. I got some flare dots, maybe those are gonna be useful. Как думаете, дротик сработает против робота? Oh, and yeah, I totally forgot I didn't have ballistic ammo anymore. Я забыл, что у нас больше нет баллистического армора, поэтому давайте воспользуемся все же гранатой. Вот я юзаю граната. Oh, it actually disabled it completely.
Maybe someone in the communications building can put you in touch with Savage. I'm gonna leave you for a bit. Believe it or not, Tom's in California. He sounds like he's in trouble.
California. Не хотят открывать. Kurwa. Я pierdolę.
We were prepared for
Critical location bonus, nice. But we gotta now find whatever they were talking about when we talked through it though. Теперь бы понять, куда нам продвигаться дальше. We found some useful items here. Полезные предметики. Так. Снайпер был наверху. There was a sniper here apparently. Let's try to go back into... Wait, I don't think we gotta go back into the building. I think we gotta go this way. Sorry, by the way, you're not chatting much. You're also playing Rune Factory file while listening to me. Don't give you combat in an open world setting. You will explode way too deep and find stuff that's broken. Real and true. Exploration time. So cute, thank you, Sir Graf. I would like to try recreating this outfit in Tekken, by the way. I like the little charms the model does when Tekken, thank you. I created it from absolute zero. I drew the art for the model and I did the animations. It's simple animation. But it's a pain to Quase granada. Оказывается, граната даже оставляет облако газа за собой, да? Блин, ничего не вижу, а биоэнергии нет. I can actually see almost nothing without bioenergy flashlight. It's great, thank you. You just pushed real deep into territory where your claymore did actual 0 damage, but you looted crates for a lot of potions in a chest that contained a spear rune ability. Sounds like you'll be getting quite overpowered for the area in which you actually need to go. Газовая граната оставляет облако газа. Ученый 21 века, да. Не, ну кто их знает? Выглядел взрыв как у обычной гранаты, которая за собой ничего не оставляет. Опа. Так, ну это мы просто проходим обратно. That's just way back. I think we actually gotta explore the neighboring building. Perchance. Так, я так думаю, что нам на самом-то деле в соседнее здание, которое закрыто. Into security bay, maybe. I'm a little bit confused. Let me... I'm Gary Savage, believed to be in the control room. Control room? Where would I find the control room? Possibly in the main building. Так, комната управления, наверное, все же тут будет. Probably like second floor of this building. But doesn't seem to be this room. It's bulletproof glass. Пуленепробиваемое стекло. Hazardous laboratory. Yes, that's where we need to go. I remember now. We need a hazmat suit. Так. Нам сюда. Gordon Freeman. Definitely reminds me of Half-Life. Like the first Half-Life. Очень напоминает сегменты в первом Half-Life. Only непробиваемое стекло, да. Приветик, Femboy. Смотрите, у нас второй Femboy теперь. В чате. Камера статус отключена. Больше тут ничего не проконтролировать. Хорошо. Термооптик камуфляж. Nothing can be acquired from the dead body, but then again, what do I need to do? I need two multi-tools to use the electronic panel, and I only got one. Nanovirus storage container. Free tools for the security panel. А тут аж целых 3 мультитула надо. Oh, you can actually pause the game. Прикольно. Так круто, даже на паузу можно поставить. Я случайно это обнаружил. Так, но видимо все же не сюда. Вот это. Видимо, нам надо найти что-то тут. Опа. Security panel 1, модител. Override. Override вот что. Wait. Одна отмычка, и, блин, даже ни одной отмычки нету. Так. Don't even have...
Give yourself up.
Ни хрена себе поворот.
Aim for the head.
Is she the one we are looking for? No, she's a nameless researcher. Так. Мы ищем кого-то другого. Патрона. Больше патрона. Но вроде в правильном направлении теперь движемся. Бам! Yeah, control center. Definitely moving in the right direction. That was not the right thing to explode, huh? Right, the elevator seems to be going into controls. Лифт вроде может доставить куда надо. Это нормально? Ага. Yes. Bonk. Bonk. Банкнули полностью. Опа, опа, опачки. Так мы же отсюда и зашли вроде в локацию или нет? Погодите. Was this not when I... From where I entered the location? I think it was. Let me check. Yeah, I definitely made it from the roof. Да, вот с крыши мы сюда и попали. Только я немного в замешательстве, где же нам тогда найти контрольную комнату? Вроде она на втором этаже, но при этом доступа туда нету. The control room seems to be on the second floor, but I cannot actually reach it, I cannot access it. Смотрите, закрыто на бесконечное количество отмычек. The infinite lockpick locked. And I don't have a key for any of the stuff. And I tried exploding, but it doesn't actually explode. Даже не вызывается этот замок. She refuses to talk to me. Maybe if I were to override, maybe override is override of the door or something like that. Let me try. Granted. Что-то перезаписали, давайте проверим. Может, эта дверь открыла? I'm not sure what exactly we have overwritten. But no, apparently it's not the door. Не дверь, что-то другое. Минус нога. Па. Прикольненько, прикольненько. А вот это, наверное, можно использовать, чтобы открыть эту дверь, может быть? Нет. На что мы тогда подобрали нано-ключ? What is this nano key used for? Maybe I could unlock the door with it. Не, сюда не подходит. Yeah, I'm fine with breaking my legs. As long as I can find a way to progress. Because I'm completely stumped. Can I go into the neighboring room from here? I ain't got the nano key I need to unlock any of the doors. I ain't even got a lockpick for some ammunition and stuff. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, it feels like I'm gonna have to look it up on YouTube. Because this is infuriating, I ain't gonna lie. I cannot unlock the door from the computer, I cannot do nothing. Alright, let me look it up. Dex X control room. It's all from the prequel, it's all about mankind divided. Find Gary Savage. I feel like it's gonna be a spoiler, but okay, I think that's the video.
I cannot survive much.
But it seems to be in a completely different location, by the way. And wait, is that a remake? Is that a remaster? Yes, that's the same elevator I'll be using. So he grabs the TNT box. Так, вот этот момент. Выглядит игра почему-то иначе. Azimuth attached details. Wait, what? How did he find Nanaki? Did he find the Nanaki for this? Some kind of canalization somewhere. Oh. Тут где-то канализация. Yeah, it's a canalization leading to the locked room in here. Канализация, которая ведет в эту запертую комнату, но как нам туда попасть? Вот большой вопрос. Давайте-ка попробуем где-то поблизости отыскать это место. Let me try to find it somewhere close. The entrance has gotta be close. Вот тут, наверное, где-то вход. Опачки, я себя по ходу дела засофтлочил, да. Случается, хорошо. I softlocked myself. Deplorable. But at least we know what we are looking for now. I just got like no idea where the entrance to it is supposed to be. На видео нету... Не понять, где вход в эту канализацию, но где-то она тут рядом. По любасу. Okay, it was problem to replace some textures and stuff. Alright, let me try to find the entrance, and after that I kinda feel like switching games. Look, we've been Deus Exing enough. I also forgot to mention, guys, that the Grustein has been unbound. But I think he might be still asleep and stuff. In any case, it's a shame. It's a shame he hasn't been here yet. I wanted to check up on him, see if he actually changed his mind and stuff. Oh. Wow, okay, I am perplexed. I am entirely perplexed. Let's try going back to the previous video here, something. Rescue Tiffany part 78, wow. Part 78 of the playthrough. 78-я часть прохождения, погодите. Let me go to part 77.
The big area. I just want to come in here to see. Oh god, that scared me!
Jane Denton Gaming. It's a girl playing this as well. What the... How?
Made a bit of... I don't know.
Такое чувство, будто он вообще в какой-то другом месте. It feels like it's a... It feels like a different location altogether. What's the... What? Не, ребята, я в замешательстве. Мне кажется, что игру можно проходить просто несколько разными путями. И вот... Очень странно. Вообще другая какая-то локация. Like a completely different location. It's not actually... It's not even the same place. Wow. Блин, так. Но вот то прошлое видео было прям, ну, где нужно. Очень странно. Ладно, меня это уже выводит из себя. Я, пожалуй, отойду на перерыв. Сохранимся тут и найдем, как это проходить потом как-нибудь. Нужно несколько раз переигрывать и разную новую хрень буду находить. Прикольно. Right, guys, this is beyond infuriating. So I'm gonna just save, I'll go on a little break, and once I return we'll be switching games. BRB. Скоро вернусь. Alright, wow, I actually looked it up just now. And look where we needed to be. Actually wanna load the game just before I forget, so that we've got somewhere to continue. Next time we return to it. Так, ребята, перед тем, как переключиться, давайте уже пройдем куда надо. Я сейчас посмотрел, нагуглил нужный момент, нужную локацию, нужное направление. I found the location, but look where it's hidden. It's this. It's like so easy to miss. It's incredibly easy to miss. Oh my god. Вот это пропустить проще простого, понимаете? Но это единственное продолжение уровня. Жесть, не. Хватит с меня Deus Ex. Definitely had enough of Deus Ex after this. Let us switch to some chess. Let us do some chess. Время передохнуть игрой в шахматы, я считаю. Повсюду надо, конечно, поменять категорию на шахматы. Gotta change category to chess, everyone. Yeah, I wasn't in that. I was in that location before, but I didn't notice the threat though, because it's incredibly easy to miss. Oh my god! Obviously, we lost like the entirety of the audience because of this, because of getting stuck like this. But at least once we return to Deus Ex, we'll be able to continue from a place in which there's only one way to go. Все зрители растеряли из-за этой херни. Но когда мы к Deus Ex вернемся, то сможем продолжить только в одном направлении. Там больше идти некуда. На удивление, видно, капчера сразу захватил досочку. A window capture surprisingly worked beautifully straight away. As now wait a moment, have I accepted the link? You gotta wait. I'm playing with some random person in what I assume might be actually a ranked game. Это мы, я так понимаю, же в ранговую тему играем. Как бы тут продолжить лучше? What would be the best way to continue? I feel like exchanging bishops. That's a lot of trades. Сколько тут было торгова? The music is still up. Oh, sorry about it. Should be gone now. Сейчас музыка должна была быть отключена, извините. Let's see. Unfortunately, I really cannot do much from here, but I can do this. Maybe force him to exchange. Yeah. Which is definitely to my advantage. Because I got the advantage in sheer pawns. Вот это у меня даже пешками преимущество просто-напросто. I mean, he'll be able to take a pawn, but I got a feeling we would be able to exchange rooks afterwards. Хорошо. Really some brainless moves right now. Бестолковое это движение от нас обоих. Let's try exchanging rooks. We're basically closing the position over here. Позиция у нас прям закрывается. Oh, he's gonna be able to take this pawn, unfortunate. That could actually be a nasty situation for me. Неприятная для меня ситуация. Да. Можно ли сыграть со мной? Да, но только после того, как я тут сыграю с людьми. It's actually much more intense than it's got any right to be, in my opinion. Куда более интенсивная игра, чем можно было бы подумать там, да. What is he playing to a draw now? Теперь пытается ничью разыграть. I don't think so. Alright, but now it's gonna be a draw. Yeah, now there's no chance not to draw. I can still kinda taunt him like this. Ну ладно, ничья так ничья. Insufficient материал дров. И кто-то еще к нам зашел. Somebody accepted the link, but then aborted the game. Peculiar. Let me try to send another link. Странно, кто-то перешел по ссылке, но затем забросил игру. Не вполне уверен, с кем сейчас играю. I'm not even sure whom I'm playing right now. But I just lost. Let's do a rematch. Так. Let me actually switch music as well. Думаю, самое время поменять музыку. Все сфокусировано на этой одной пешечке. Couple of things we could do. But maybe I'll position my bishop here now. Можно было много всего сделать, но давайте сдвинем слона, чтобы была возможность зарокироваться. Should have probably moved the knight instead of this, but whatever. I wouldn't really like exchanging bishop for a knight, but the position is so closed. And there's no way to actually develop the black bishop just yet. Just blundering a pawn. Это, мне кажется, просто зевок пешки был. And not just blundering a pawn, but blundering a pawn which protects your king. Interesting. Интересные движения. I was probably way too eager to do it. I should have moved the rook first, but whatever. Oh, he didn't notice. My blunder. Соперник мой зевок не заметил? Да, хорошо. Раз на закрытой позиции, то можем закрыть еще сильнее. Now it's an even more closed position than what that used to be. I really wouldn't like to block this diagonal attack on the knight, but ain't no choice. теперь атакует моего короля. Now he's gonna try attacking my king by moving the knight here, perchance. Or maybe even moving the knight here. I don't know. In any case, we can actually move the queen back. Можем вернуть ферзя обратно. It's peculiar. Любопытное решение ферзем. Угу. Ой, а вот это неприятно, конечно, да. Oh, that's like very unpleasant. But I can always just do this to begin with. And then he takes the knight instead of taking my bishop. Взял, значит, коня за место моего слона, да? Ну хорошо. Do I take or do I not take? I mean, why wouldn't I take, right? Ain't that just plundering your knight? I mean, you take my pawn, but I take your knight for nothing. And then I take your pawn for nothing. I could actually just take your bishop first and then do this. Ой, так. Если бы только эта вот клетка была защищена, It's getting a bit intense, I ain't gonna lie. I can start with this. And now we win the queen. Ага. И выигрываем ферзя. Соперник resigned. Виктория. Это, я так понимаю, играл я с Хели, да? Good game, well played. Хорошо сыграл. Но в конечном счете, да, зажал себя сильно. А там даже не было атаки на короля, потому что я бы мог забрать ферзем, и был бы даже не обмен материалами, а я бы выиграл ладью. Спасибо. Там можно было еще пешку, конечно, взять, но мне кажется, ферзь был более приоритетной целью. Так, смотреть такая шахматы особого ажиотажа не производит. Давайте сыграем с ботом, и после этого переключимся на что-нибудь другое. Martin Lecter. Let's play against the bot and then I'll be switching to something else. Chess doesn't seem to generate much of a buzz right now. And also let's change the music as well. Музычку давайте поменяем. Вау, бот просто взял и слил свою ладью сразу. Таким дебютом. Bot just blundered his rook on move number 3, I think. Так. На третьем же ходу слил ладью, сразу сливает коня. Что вообще происходит? He blundered his rook on move number 3, then he blunders his knight to a pawn. What is this bot? The most terrible bot ever. Real. Ужасный бот. Что это? Что это за движение? What kind of moves are those? What is he doing? He just exchanged bishop pawn. No advantage whatsoever. Отменял слона вообще непонятно зачем. I think he only exchanged the bishop so that it would be harder for me to checkmate him without my bishop. Наверное, слона поменял только, чтобы мне было труднее поставить ему мат без своего слона. I don't feel like exchanging queens. I feel like setting up an attack on his king. Perchance. But not yet possible, huh? Oh, I totally missed that it was cut by the queen. I actually did see it prior, but I decided to forget, I guess. Так. Несмотря на все, продолжает пока жить бот. Despite everything, bot still lives. А вилку поставили? Got him completely fucked. Did I even have anything in that square? Oh well. Я даже забыл, что у меня там фигура стояла. It's like so boring right now, the chat is so absolutely dead. Maybe I need to switch back to my live 2D model. I'm not sure if it's a PNG tuber that's deterring people right now. Some people be tuning in and they expect a full-fledged VTuber and they get a PNG tuber. It's probably disappointing. Nobody is willing to stick around to find out that I'm a live 2D VTuber as well. I mean, at this point we can just checkmate him with the rooks, in my opinion. Тут уже можно просто мат ему поставить ладья. Easy peasy. And considering that, yeah, I see absolutely no activity from switching to chess. Let us try... what would be like a popular category that would contrast with my appearance? I was thinking of maybe doing Counter-Strike too, but I already got my drops in Counter-Strike. So let's think of something else. We could do some Escape from Tarkov real quick. Even if nobody tunes in to watch me Tarkin, I can still complete some of my daily stuff. It's always fun to just talk from time to time. Давайте теперь переключимся, ребята, на Escape from Tarkov. Но даже если никто не подключится к этой категории, то все равно мне приятно время от времени погонять. Right, I believe I switched on every possible platform, right? No, wait, we got to do it on Twitch. Tarkovich Tarkov. It's dark in time. Time to dark. Время потаркить. Время потаркить полностью. Подрубаем потихоньку Тарков. Tarkov does take its time to start, I ain't gonna lie. And also, yeah. What do you think, Katie Pie? Should I switch to my live 2D model? Or is this good enough for now? Huh? Because Tarkov doesn't wanna cooperate. Doesn't wanna cooperate properly. Without me switching my monitor resolution. But you know what, I feel like it's fine if you play with a black bass. Since it's taken such a long time to start. Капут Тарков запускается очень долго. It almost crashed for no reason on startup. Good enough to you? Well, I'm glad to hear, but I'm not sure. I'm just not sure if my PNG model is the reason for such a lack of activity. And Tarkov seems to have launched with a proper menu resolution, but improper in-game resolution. I wonder if I can simply switch to windowed mode and set up the proper resolution this way. Так, а может Таркове можно сделать просто оконный режим, и тогда будет нормальное разрешение для вас. Давайте-ка попробуем. It gives me like a plethora of wrong resolution. Doesn't actually even allow me to set up a 2K resolution, very weird. Странно, Tarkov даже не позволяет поставить разрешение в 2K. It only allows me to set up like this. And I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a 2K resolution. But it seems like it's providing some black bars at the top and bottom. I'm not actually sure if it's a part of the in-game UI or if it's an actual resolution trouble. But that's the closest resolution to the 2K resolution, so let's try this one. Вот это разрешение экрана наиболее близко к разрешению 2К. Давайте попробуем с ним поиграть. Оно какое-то странное, признаться. Не совсем 2К. Но вроде получше того, что было. I'm looking at the preview and it appears better than what we had, but there's a bar at the top, which seems to be out of place. In any case, let's continue like this for a little bit. And you guys can tell me if it's looking wrong. For now I gotta craft more fabric for my gear rack. I need to actually just obtain one more fabric in order to build this part of my hideout. Мне тут осталось добыть одну ткань для того, чтобы... О, it's a very valuable item. Для того, чтобы отстроить в убежище кое-что. M700 is completely useless, though. Let me see if I can sacrifice something else. Let me sacrifice something valuable, maybe. Давайте пожертвуем тут чем-нибудь сравнительно ценным. Посмотрим, что культисты принесут в следующий раз. Вот сейчас они принесли довольно толковый предмет. A cultist circle, yes. You can place items in the circle, and after a certain amount of time, those items are replaced with some goodies from the cultist gang in Tarkov. Locate and neutralize Sturman 20 times? What? Wow. Убить Штурмана 20 раз квест. Kill Sturman 20 times. Did anybody ever complete this on like PvP set? No? That sounds like a hellish quest to complete in PvP. Okay, whom we could try to complete the quest for? Like it's a crashed helicopter on lighthouse, find intelligence for that sounds very easy. Sounds extremely easy peasy. I've got night vision goggles. It shouldn't be a problem at all. At 20 times he cannot catch a break. This guy can snipe you in your head eyes very easily. So killing him 20 times is just unbelievable. He doesn't even always spawn. He's not guaranteed to spawn. I'm starting to feel a bit weak. From what I can only assume is illness. Having to do a venting pink in Discord. For real. Because I'm kinda mad. But surprisingly enough, Discord doesn't actually send my message. Discord refused me my ping. Alright, night vision time. Бам. Присмотрел игру. Я там ферзя зевнул, только ты не заметил к содержанию. Что значит к содержанию? К сожалению, может быть. Автокоррект, наверное. Угу. Oh, no. Discord doesn't even allow me to ping people with my complaints. Literally 1984. I cannot even vent in general anymore. Alright, I hear some grenade explosions to my left, but where we actually need to go is right here. The helicopter crash site is like right after those mountains. And allow me to actually just restart my Discord while we recover stamina. Discord не позволяет сообщения отослать почему-то. Death Sex звучит еще нормально, а вот Tarkov Sex это уже что-то новое. Так, погодите, я даже на YouTube не могу сообщение оправдать, что происходит. Почему я не могу прожать кнопку оправдать сообщение? Dark Station. Вы меня там на YouTube вообще еще видите, ребята, а? Там все гетеросексуалы в натуре. На YouTube вроде стрим нормально идет. I cannot even approve the message on YouTube for some reason. Wait a moment, I think my VPN might be broken. Yeah, I cannot connect. I cannot connect to Discord anymore. Oh no. Погодите, ребята, у меня сломался VPN. Не могу даже к Discord подключиться. I'm gonna try a different variety of VPN. We just caught Russian government block in real time. Роскомнадзор заблочил мой способ обхода блокировок прямо в прямом эфире. Так что давайте попробуем другое. Let me see which one works now. Играть в игру, где 50% бегают с автом, зарабатывая на МРТ. Что? Что значит МРТ? Топ-игра? Ты имеешь в виду, где читеров очень много, это да. Но я играю в PvE режим, а не PvP режим, поэтому мне пофиг. Да, ребята, что-то я пробую прям каждый способ обхода, а Discord не включается. Нехорошо это. I'm like trying... I'm trying every other bypass for Discord. And it actually refuses to work, because it's not good. Oh, wait a moment. Oh, I found one that works. I think. Discord. Yeah, it works. Alright. Нашел рабочий способ. Так. Let me set that as default. I wonder if my ping went through. No, my ping didn't go through. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna ping people. I'm just gonna complain in the general chat. No. And yeah, let us continue. Russian problems real and true. Так сказал все гетеросексуалы. А при этом смотри, кто тут Тарков играет. Или я тоже считаюсь? Так. Real money trading. Погоди-ка. То есть за счет того, что там рубли тарковские продают за настоящие рубли или как? Gotta do some Skyrim climbing over here in order to reach our objective. Прям какая-то карабканье а-ля Skyrim. Чтобы добраться куда нужно, потому что вертолет, я помню, вот он тут очень близко, но я не могу туда пройти. The helicopter is like on top of this mountain, but I cannot actually climb it. Deplorable. Так близко и так далеко. Like so very close and yet so far. In Skyrim, you are the mountain goat, real and true. Maybe this is the passage I'm actually supposed to take. Let me see. Все продается, даже айтемы продаются за реальные деньги. Капут. Но учитывая то, какой хардкорный Тарков PvP, я думаю, да. Удивляться не стоит. Особенно учитывая то, что айтемы, они как бы в геймплее могут помочь. А вот... за реальные деньги покупать скины в Counter-Strike, которые в геймплее вообще ничего не меняют. Пускай это там и отмывание денег или что-то еще, но... Есть же и те, кто покупает просто ради красоты. Right, yeah, I found the helicopter. Now we need to find the folder. Опа! What the fuck? Wait! No! Я уже дрожу, да. Что это было такое? What was that dialogue? That's not a scav. And it's not a PMC. Who the fuck was talking to me, bro? Это кто со мной разговаривал? Это был не Дикий и не ЧВК. У них таких реплик нету. Это что-то другое. В кустах, блин. Конечно, хардкорно, когда с авто меня ждут, а я в платье дедовском. Ну, да. Who the fuck is talking to me? I don't see anybody. Hello, hello, Sergio. We've been doing some Deus Ex, we've been doing some chess, and now we are doing Escape from Tarkov, and I'm just trying to find the source for this voice. О! Это еще что за нафиг? Нет, это внутри какой-то партизан, что ли? Is that партизан? Оу, воу, воу! Полюбасу партизан. Хотя оружие у него оказалось там с глушителем. It's gotta be like partisan. But I think the weapon was silenced. What the hell was that about? I hear some random Russian yell, but that's unusual Russian. That definitely wasn't a normal enemy. Wait a moment. And the game is now completely frozen. I'm confused. Tarkov еще решил крашнуться, смотрите-ка. I think Tarkov is about to crash, actually. Look at this. Completely stopped responding. There is danger, but where? In the bushes. And it can see you just fine. Wait, are you not even gonna tell me? Are you not even gonna tell me who killed me, Tarkov? Come on. Oh, отвис. Партизан! Я так и знал. I knew it. I knew it. It's a partisan. He's like a boss which stalks you if you happen to be a bad boy. Это PvE Dark Station. Но PvE партизан тоже есть. Не только мне Deus Ex играть, да. Вчера в Silk Song включил, понял, что уже старый для этой фигни. Мы тоже, кстати, проходим Silk Song, возможно, даже сегодня поиграем в него. Но сперва я очень обиделся вот сейчас на партизана, нам надо завершить уже этот квест. I'm now very upset. I'm now double upset. My child life, my restless child life. My goddamn loser child, loser unlovable child life. It's been very naughty today. I need to have a comeback in my gaming, otherwise I'm gonna be left suicidal. I need to do it right now. For real. But unfortunately I ain't got any money. I ain't got any money to actually get any equipment. Oh no. We're gonna have to obtain currency, so to speak. I don't even have a dog tag for sale. Alright. Then we're gonna go 0 to hero. I ain't got any equipment whatsoever. And the only loaded gun I have is a pistol. It's a Glock pistol with 17 bullets. Might as well take some grenades just in case. But that's about it. So what we do now is we go to factory. We go 0 to hero on factory. Kofe has been a bad boy. Kofe has been a sad boy. Lack of activity in chat. Losing in my video games. Catching some kind of illness. Which makes me feel very bad physically. Now I'm starting to get very angry. Mentally as well. And even physically I feel angry. So now it's time to shoot some people with my pistolet. Actually, I actually don't even have a full magazine on my pistol. У меня даже полного магазина на пистолет нет. Right, we got ourselves a weapon. Наш первый эквип. And wait, I do believe the resolution is actually kind of wrong for you. Let me go like this, I suppose. Пускай будет такое разрешение экрана, чтобы у вас не было этих линий сверху снизу. Just so you guys don't have those annoying lines. Бра! Wow. He took all my shots despite... yeah, he did actually have some body armor. На удивление у него, оказывается, все же был армор. Я думал, он просто взял и скушал все пульки, потому что они настолько говёные. Резкий детский даун. Been a bad boy, he's been a sad boy. He's becoming a mad boy. Precisely. Абсолютно. Около половины осталось на ППшках. As looks much better, I'm glad to hear. Where was he aiming at? I think his aim was getting offset by getting hit by my bullets. Whenever you're getting hit, it seems like your arms just go haywire. At least on your model, they seem to go haywire. And I think he was trying to loot the guy I've killed. Right, we got another pistol. Так. Ще пистолетик нашли. Абсолютно детский, мерзкий. Так. Ну это все какая-то фигня. Нам надо найти нормальный эквип, в котором мне страшно потом идти на Lighthouse. Эй, ты куда пошел? Right, I got that one. Завалили чувака. Ну а теперь пробежим, полутаем его. Now I wanna loot the guy. Адара 2.15, наверное, будет получше нашего ПП. Хотя патронов там меньше нет. His rifle seemed like it could have been better, but it's actually got very limited bullet capacity in the magazine. Мыло. He had some soap in his pocket. В кармане у него было мыло. Хорошо. Нет никого. Есть кто. Очень даже есть кто. Да-да. Somebody was checking the noise. Could hear somebody talking around here. Странно, вроде слышал, как кто-то разговаривает, теперь никого тут нету. I could hear somebody talking and now there's like absolutely nobody here. Прикольно. Вопрос еще большой, где все ЧВК, которые обычно группами тут спавнятся. I'm also very perplexed as to where did all the other PMCs happen to spawn? Опа, масочка прикольная. Так, there's nobody at this spawn point. На этой точке спавна никого нету. В офисах там никого не было. Вон оно, пырь. Alright, I'm out of bullets for the Glock. На Glock пульки кончились. О, Калашников. That guy is... you cannot really hear it, but... Вы его слышите, ребята? В этот момент. I'm gonna try to make Tarkov louder if possible. Nah. Панула меня. Хорошо. Так. Wow, look at this guy. This guy has some stuff. Этот кого-то полутать успел. This guy actually looted somebody. He's even got an injector. He even has a regeneration injector. What? У него даже регенеративный инжектор был. Жесть. Alright, we got ourselves a Kalashnikov. With a new rifle magazine. Let's try to find some PMCs. There's only one location left for them to spawn. Possibly. Should be around this place. But I still cannot see anybody. Did no PMC happen to spawn? Alright, we might wanna just re-enter factory. What is he saying? He's like, oh, you bastard. I got shot. I'm hurt and stuff like that, and he kept saying Russian slurs at me. He called me the F word, amongst other things. Just a bunch of Russian slurs. In a very Gopnik-like accent. Yeah, it was a bunch of like cursing and just whining out about being hurt. It actually sounded very authentic and very funny in Russian. But oh my god, would you look at that? What's happening to Tarkov today? Why does it... Oh, I think I know why Tarkov is doing this. Oh my god. Usually I disable one of my virtual machines for performance. But if I do it, then Tarkov starts to freeze after every raid. I remember now. Я вспомнил, почему Тарков так себя ведет. Почему постоянно фризы. Это из-за того, что у него нет доступа. Он пытается проверить мое облако на читы. Он не может получить доступа, потому что виртуальная машина, держащая облако, выключена. Это я ее включил, и сразу все подгрузилось. My virtual machine which hosts my cloud has been disabled. And Tarkov was trying to access my cloud to check it for cheats. And it couldn't do it until I enabled the virtual machine. Deplorable. It doesn't even tell you that it's checking your entire computer for cheat code. Тарков прям весь компьютер шмонает на потенциальные читы. Right, we acquired a bit of currency. And actually got quite a bunch stored in here. Let me see if I can get some proper equipment this time. Добыли деньжат. Можем теперь закупиться нормальным эквипом. Now we got some proper equipment. But I still require some headphones. Нужны нам наушники теперь только. Headgear, no headset. Пятый Комтаки, вот они лучше всего, но очень дорогие. Comtex 5 is the best, but they are very expensive. Let me try to actually sell one of my weapons for the Comtech 5 grind. Talk. Because it's like night and day in terms of being able to hear your enemies. Продаем, мне нужно нам оружие, и теперь можем... Так. Где-то у меня было спрятано много оружия. I got a bunch of weapons just hidden in some bags and stuff. We could go with this one. It's got a very common ammunition type. Very easily found. And I actually got a bunch of such bullets. It's not as powerful of an ammunition type. I'm still extremely vulnerable, but let me try it. Let me try it. I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse. But during daytime, I'm not making the same mistake twice. Вернемся на маяк, но теперь дневное время, не буду я такой же ошибку совершать второй раз. Так подумал, сложил циферки и понял, что в аниме Аватар враги гоняют лысого все аниме. Догоняют лысого Аватара. Откуда я? Я из России. Южная и юго-западной части России, да. А ты откуда, Femboy? Так. I remember. And I will be success. I will be success itself on Lighthouse this time. And no more freezes in Tarkov. Даже из России. Приятно слышать. Может, встретимся когда-нибудь? Да. Так. А пока что нужно пробежаться обратно к этому вертолету. Oh, we spawned very far away from that helicopter. But considering our spawn position, we might get some action. We'll be around to it. План по кринжу сегодня выполнен. Удачного стрима. Хорошо. Спасибо, что забежала за мной. Helicopter, helicopter. Paracopter, paracopter. I'm about to helicopter those guys. Опа. Кто еще по мне стрелял? I think somebody else might have been shooting me. Пивко. That's a lot of stuff. How did he happen to loot all of that when we just started? Как он успел все это залутать, когда мы только начали? He didn't have any time to loot, what the hell? У него уже времени лутаться не было. Странно. Опа! Bro decided to lie down. Как решил прилечь немного. Our character, despite being a professional soldier, despite being level 36, with level 22 in endurance, is still taking a while to recover his breathing, while running only with 25 kilograms. I got a kettlebell, which is 25 kilograms, and I am confident I could be running more while holding said kettlebell. And you cannot compare holding a kettlebell to holding your equipment on yourself, like a backpack and stuff. It's much easier to carry. So our character is a certified pussy boy. I'm stronger than this soldier. Капут, вот, ребята, у меня есть... Персонаж так долго восстанавливает дыхание и так мало может пробежать с грузом всего 25 килограмм. У меня есть гиря 25 килограмм. И больше даже есть гиря. 32 килограмма. И вот с гирей 25 килограмм я более чем уверен, что я бы пробежал куда больше. И восстановился бы быстрее. Чем он. What the hell? Кто-то палит по нам. А это, казалось бы, профессиональный солдат, да? И при этом дыхалка у него вообще убита. Как так можно? Professional soldier mob booty chicks. Nothing professional about this soldier. Right, we are approaching the helicopter. I think I am actually at the same ravine I used the previous time. We gotta follow the black smoke from the helicopter crash. No! Don't you dare! Чуть было не упал, и ноги бы сломал. I would have broken my legs. My legs would be broken. And unlike Deus Ex, you cannot actually sprint with broken legs in here. And yeah, he's running very badly as it is, and if he were to break his legs, he would be completely crippled. Now, there is a journal we need to find around here, apparently. Let me actually take a look. Тут надо какой-то журнал вроде отыскать. Intelligence folder, yeah. Where the hell am I supposed to look for an intelligence folder around a helicopter crash? It could be yanked like in... could be yanked very far away from here. And maybe Tarkov character lied on his resume. He definitely lied on his resume. Most certainly. Где-то тут папка с документами должна быть. Am I just stupid? Is it not supposed to be as a helicopter site itself? Но смотрите, рядом с вертолетом тут ее нету. Где ж мне тогда ее искать? Let me take a look. Let me actually Google. Dark Intelligence Folder Helicopter. Missing cargo, да? The document can be found on the first floor of the chalet that is located on the hill in the southeast of Lighthouse. What? What? It's not at the helicopter crash? Wow. Короче, папка не на вертолете, а в здании неподалеку. Right, so the folder is not at the helicopter. It's in a building nearby. Yep, let me drink some beer to forget the amount of dead chat, the amount of running in Tarkov, the amount of sickness in my body and my chat life. I hear movement, Houston. I hear running, Houston. Как он вовремя присел, а? Is that guy crouched at like the best possible moment?
Гад, иди сюда, ты говно, жопа!
Wow, it definitely takes a lot of shots with this kind of bullet. Много выстрелов требуется с таких пулек. And this guy has been looting people. And этот чувак людей лутал, да. Аленка. Класс. Тримадол инжектор. Alright, so where security folder is apparently somewhere around here. I can hear somebody else running. Что тут бегает, но... Вот она, да! Yeah, I found it. Somebody waiting for me outside, though. Жесть. The black beret just now. Let's actually drink some pineapple juice. Maybe it's gonna give me more stamina. Now the extraction should actually be back at the helicopter. I don't believe there's an extraction that would be closer than this. So unfortunately enough, we gotta do some more sprinting. К сожалению, выход с локации только в направлении вот этом. Поэтому придется еще спринтовать. Тримадол. What kind of injector is Тримадол? Endurance skill. Yeah, let me inject myself with experimental drugs for that additional endurance. Так. Кололи себя наркоту, чтобы пробежаться до выхода могли быстрее. Oh my god. It's kinda spooky. Немного пугающее падение. Kinda spooky, but necessary. Oh, no. No, that's definitely gonna break my legs. We gotta walk around. Ta-da! Wow, but actually gives you quite a bunch of endurance. Wow, yeah, it gives me all the endurance. I mean, look at I'm not getting tired at all. Wow. Alright, I'm purchasing this injector. Every rate now. I'm purchasing Trimadol. It's the best injector ever. Oh my god. Охренеть. Не, я теперь Тримадол буду покупать прям каждый рейд. Выносливость вообще с ним не уходит. I didn't know it was so powerful. I tried 2 other injectors. And they were nowhere as powerful. Say goodbye to the lack of stamina now. Я пробовал 2 других инжектора, и они даже близко не стояли. Yeah, it's probably extremely expensive because it's so good. But I gotta try it. Oh, gotta try to find it on the flea market. Сейчас посмотрим, сколько такое стоит. Наверное, очень дорогое. No, it's actually not that expensive. It's nowhere near as expensive as I expected it to be. Wow. It's very good. It's a very good price. It does, however, deplete your hydration and your energy quite profoundly fast. Wait, what? Oh. It still displays night vision I had on the other helmet. Huh. Прикольно. До сих пор отображается ночное зрение, которое у нас уже нету на этом шлеме. Quest completion. And it's only like some 71,000 trouble. Meh. Так себе награда за квест. Может, есть что-то поинтереснее тут? Lucky and obtain mechanic friend arena. Alright, then with such an injector I actually feel confident in doing this quest real quick. Let me see if I've got the Gnosos key around here. Wow, I definitely remember I had it at some point. But apparently not anymore. I must have lost it somehow. Oh. Потерял ключик для этого квеста. Alright, this quest is not an option then. What else could I do? And printed circuit boards in RAID. It's kinda meh. And rechargeable batteries in RAID, meh. Eliminating a target while wearing a bomba beanie. Wait. Bomba beanie and Ray Bench hipster sunglasses, but at Streets of Tarkov. We're gonna have to wait for like a while to actually get on the streets. Unlike the other PvP location, streets are not as accessible. They have to be played on a server instead of locally. We could go for the briefcase on Lighthouse. We could just go to Lighthouse once more. And streets actually got quite a bunch of quests. But let us do the Lighthouse once more. And after that we'll be switching games, cause Tarkov doesn't seem to be attracting an audience. Давайте сделаем еще один квест на маяке, и после этого поменяем игру, потому что что-то Тарков тут аудиторию тоже не привлекает. У нас теперь есть инжектор, который позволяет очень быстро пробежаться. Now got an injector which allows us to just sprint through the location. So it should be much faster. Поэтому я думаю, сейчас выполним это очень быстро. Some injectors are actually like 100,000 ruble minimum. And 3-model injector seems to only be 50,000. Quite a good price for something so useful. My limbs are going extremely weak. I placed the hands behind my head and my arms felt like giving out. Alright. Now to determine the direction in which we actually need to sprint. Because I'm a bit confused. Okay, we need to sprint in that direction. Time to activate 3-model. Don't. Sprintilia. No, it's not the last run of like the night, but it's the last Tarkov raid. Because I switched to Tarkov partially to maybe see if category change could attract an audience, but no. Usually that's like the only hope you've got of finding new people in some places like Twitch. But Tarkov seems to be an oversaturated category, so it's not as efficient at doing something like that. Так. Чпок. Нашли подходящий квестовый предмет, теперь просто выбежать отсюда. Now we just gotta escape from Tarkov. And I actually know of an extraction point which is much closer to our current position. То есть есть точка выхода, которая куда ближе к нашей текущей позиции. But if we happen to die with a quest item, the quest is gonna fail. So we do need to survive.
Вот он!
Если мы помрем с квестовым предметом, то квест провалится, поэтому надо выживать. ЦК 12. Yeah, Trimodal just... I think what it does is it actually allows you to use your hydration and your energy for sprinting instead of your stamina. So you deplete your energy and your water supplies quite profoundly fast. But as a result, you've got no limit on your sprint. And that seems like a fair trade to me. Yes, it's actually a very nice find. Because imagine how long it would take if you were sprinting normally. Представляете, как долго мы бы бежали, если бы у нас был обычный спринт? Тримодол все же крутой инжектор. Oh, what the fuck?
Сука! Пацаны-то они сладкие!
Oh, it's like two of them. Их там двое.
Давай, мочи!
Давай, мочи. Let's go ahead. Together. Oh, and some kind of map. A map for Shoreline. Energy restoration. A tank battery. Wait, can I actually like... Oh my god. 67 kilogram. But I got my Trimodal power. 67 килограмм на нашем персонаже, но у него активирован Тримодол. And somebody is trying to freaking shoot me. Oh my god, where are they even shooting from? Я не знаю, откуда стреляет. I'm not sure as to who is trying to shoot me. No. But I'm pretty sure it's that direction. Что-то мне подсказывает, что именно с того направления по мне стреляет. Yes, the escape is actually very close. But we are carrying a tank battery of 69 kilogram, which is around 140 pounds, I believe. It's a very large weight. And Trimodal seems to have expired. Not good. It's a surprise we can still walk. But we don't have to walk far. And tank batteries happen to be very expensive items. I would really like to carry this one out. Just a couple of steps to go. Let me try to do it like this. Allows me to recharge my stamina. You see, I'm already in the transition zone. And here we go, extraction. Вытащили танковую батарею отсюда. Cleared out the tank battery. Let's go. You know, with such a model, I seem so incredibly sad. Так. Да, сколько-то пошло. Надо переключаться на что-то другое. Tank battery successfully carried out. Но хотя бы успешно вытащили танковую батарею. And it actually needed for quest regulated materials. Yeah, I just need like one tank battery for this quest. It's not yet a finished quest, but you know, pretty lonely in this chat, yeah. I wonder what could be a popular category, as it's not too oversaturated. Maybe we should do the opposite, maybe we should go into some niche category. Some niche category, I mean. In any case, I wanted to play a few things today. When we got this background and once I return, we're gonna be switching to one of them. Ребята, ненадолго отойду, и как вернусь, у меня есть что сегодня попробовать. Скоро буду с вами. BRB. We actually got a couple of options, but I really felt like playing some Tenku today. Tenku 3. And also we just hit 600 followers on Twitch. Victoria. And the category in question is Tenku Wrath of Heaven. Allow me to switch it on other platforms. Так, меняем категорию на платформах. И после этого переключаемся на Tenku 3, которая сегодня была в планах. Yeah, Tenku 3 is something I had in mind for today. So just a moment. Alright, switched pretty much everywhere. Just might wanna assign a playlist for it as well. Yeah, I do believe I did. And not only are we gonna be returning to some ninja time, but we're also gonna be returning to ninja time in full HD this time. Let me show you. Игра теперь у нас будет не просто в правильном разрешении, на полный экран. So not only is it gonna be like full resolution this time, but it's also gonna be HD texture pack applied. We can already tell that the game looks much better. Тут уже даже на экране выбора персонажа можно заметить, что игра выглядит куда лучше. Let's actually repeat mission number 1 on layout number 2.
A villager erupts into tears in front of town officials. He explains that his daughter was taken as a payment for a loan that he could not repay. Other village girls have been disappearing in the night as well. Witnesses come forth with news that the village girls were taken to the temple in the bamboo forest. Because of the temple, the bamboo forest is considered a ground, not to be disturbed by the government and the police. Lord Godar has no choice but to send you into the bamboo forest for silent justice.
Так, давайте проверим как-то с разрешением, потому что что-то не так с aspect ratio. Aspect ratio is behaving kind of weird, so I'm trying to adjust it for you guys. А теперь right now you can actually see everything, да. А теперь вы вроде видите абсолютно все без проблем. Yes, the difference is quite noticeable, is it not? I can also press this button to show you how it would look without the texture pack. Like right now it's no texture pack, and this is with texture pack. It also replaces some of the visual effects, not just the textures. Этот HD ремастер, он не только меняет текстуры, он меняет и некоторые визуальные эффекты тоже. Ninja Rebel. Let's go. Yes, it's a very good item. Shurikens not so much. A sticky bomb sounds very powerful. And you know what, yeah, actually shurikens are kinda simple to use. Ah, almost spilled my Pepsi. Чуть было пепси-колу не пролил. And yeah, look at that. Wait, I don't actually see your preview right now. Alright, it seems good. And yeah, I can disable texture pack, I can enable texture pack. And I also adjusted the graphical settings to be full 16:9 aspect ratio. And I use a beta renderer. And on top of that I also applied some anti-aliasing. Теперь у нас рендерер получше и разрешение правильное. И сглаживание даже включено. Ниндзя. I'm just gonna ignore those guys. Так. Давайте мы их просто заигнорим. Hopefully the volume is nice. If it's a bit loud, let me know. Надеюсь, нормальная громкость. Если слишком громко, скажите мне. Just like in the previous Tenku games, we can simply avoid most enemies. Прямо как в прошлых частях, мы тут можем просто избегать врагов. Okay, this guy is just running away. I'ma let him go. Человек просто убегает, давайте его отпустим. A funny part about this game is that you can move your camera horizontally, but you cannot adjust your camera vertically for some reason. Что в этой игре странно, это то, что камеру можно двигать горизонтально, но вертикально нет. And I also found the button which allows me to walk slowly. I don't actually have the crouch like I did in the first two games. I also connected my account to retro achievement, so I'm getting achievements like I would on a PlayStation. А еще подключил эмулятор к ретро ачивкам, поэтому я получаю ачивки, как бы получал на PlayStation 2. It actually does feel as if I am playing a PlayStation 2. Kinda cool. I'll never be the head of a major corporation. Decapitate an enemy. Пятый achievement for decapitating this guy. Мне сейчас дали ачивку за то, что я ему голову отрезал. Так. And I gotta say, looking at those characters in such high resolution, with such detailed models for the first time is kinda based. Because the game still feels like the first two games on PlayStation 1. It's just like better graphics. Much better graphical improvement. Управление прям как в первых двух частях на первой PlayStation, только графика куда лучше. Yeah, did you actually see the achievement? Because I might be capturing the game, but I might not be capturing the interface of the emulator. I hit an invisible wall! Oh my god! По невидимой стенке попадал. Еще вопрос, видите ли вы ачивки или нет, потому что... Oh, look at him running away! Alright, I'ma just let him be... Убегать начал от меня. Some of them got like bows and stuff. You did see the achievement, nice.
No, this can't be happening to me.
Oh, that's a nice pair you have.
Wait, no, I'm not ready.
I'm ready. Why don't I show you?
Let the girl go.
What? How dare you disturb my game of cards? You are one of God.
Это что это? Tenku 3.
Hey, get back here.
Симулятор ниндзя.
Damn it.
Такая стелс-игра. На PlayStation старая.
Chose the wrong party to crash.
Эксклюзив, по-моему, на PlayStation. Я очень любил играть первые две части на первой PlayStation, а это третья часть на второй PlayStation. Oh yeah, the enemies can actually hit the boss. Прикол, по нему попадает враг по боссу этого задания. The boss is getting hit by arrows from the enemy. Teamfire даже для врагов включен. As enemies can just teamfire. Can just friendly fire like that. But kind of fun. Oh, and I can actually dodge by doing this. And lock onto enemies when I press this button. That's kinda nice. Позволили нацеливаться на врагов и даже доджить таким образом. The game becomes much easier with its mechanic actually. Shurikena. Destroyed. Guardian Angel. Rescue the village girls as a Yama. Completed the mission. Задание стало прям куда проще с этого, после того, как я обнаружил эту кнопку. На прошлом стриме у нас была битва с этим боссом очень интенсивная. А тут все куда проще. Да, очень похоже, кстати, чем-то на Sekiro, действительно. Дед Sekiro получается.
The mention of Echigoya's name by Tajima in the bamboo forest was proof that Tokubei had inherited the family business after his father was killed. You must infiltrate the Echigoya estate and punish the evil merchant.
Punish. Let's go. This game definitely reminds me of Sekiro as well. Like, Daniel actually mentioned it looking like Sekiro. And I can definitely see the resemblance now, when I think about it. Поначалу дает выбрать предметы на задание. И во время самого задания можно подбирать предметы, если их найти. Trust your key and avoid getting spotted. Find items to help you on your mission. Archers can see faster than other guards. Прикольно. Лучники видят даже обычная охрана. Invisible well, immersion broken? No. Very immersed. Feel total immersion. Это прям как задание из первых частей. У меня, кстати, есть вот такая вот тема. Почему мне это Sekiro напоминает? У нас есть... We got the grappling hook. Reason why I'm reminded of Sekiro. And yes, it's like a mission from the first game, it's just... Completely similar. Очень похож на первые две части. Oh my god, nostalgia! You like Tenku? Like Tiger? I love the first games. Those were like the best games of my childhood. I like them a lot. Those were the best games I had on a PlayStation. My most played games on a PlayStation. And what's funny, at some point I actually forgot the name of the game. I had such fond memories, but I couldn't find the game for more than a dozen of years. I was trying to look for it. Because I only had faint memories of how the game looked like. I didn't remember whom you played as. I didn't even remember that it was about ninjas. I just remembered how the textures looked like. And at one point, I see a screenshot on the internet and I immediately recognize it. Just by accident, I saw a screenshot on Google Images. And then I find that it was Tenku. That it was Tenku 1 and Tenku 2 on PlayStation 1. I never owned a PlayStation 2, so I never got to play this one. But it's very similar to the first two games. Obviously the first two had much worse graphics, but the dog is dying like a normal person again. Вы это видели, как померла собака? That's gotta be a bug, right? Собака с такой драмой умерла, как будто была человеком. It says they resigned from... Wait a moment. From ability to host a blades, like in Tekken 2. Oh yeah. I tested the buttons, but I couldn't find a button to do that. It's unfortunate. But it's still very much similar to Tenku 2, even in style. Like those textures resemble what I've seen in the previous games quite a bunch. Obviously, I don't remember there being a rebirth item. But still. I wonder what this is. Oh, this is a granata! Это граната. The granata blow. It is double tap square in Tenku 2. And it's removed from other tankers. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, we actually completed both tankers on PlayStation 1. Not such a long time ago on the stream, but it's been a while since it's actually been a while, yeah, since those streams. I didn't even know they had other Tenku games. And then I found this one on PlayStation 2 and I'm so glad I did. It really feels extremely nostalgic to me. Like, personally, it feels extremely pleasant to be playing right now. Тут можно даже упасть с большой высоты и споткнуться. You can stumble if you fall from a big height, huh? Nice. Some kind of lock in here. Надо ключ найти. Okay, the key has been inside one of the buildings. It's a very good game, feels like ancient Japan all the time, true. It was especially something so mysterious and obscure. Like, it's not a popular franchise. Despite, as I found out, there actually have been a bunch of games. But I couldn't find any when I owned a PlayStation 3. I actually skipped like PlayStation 2, but then I purchased a PlayStation 3 by myself. And my parents were the ones to purchase me a PlayStation 1. Погодите, а где эта вечеринка, блин? Where's the party? Is it in this house? Oh. Странное местечко. What's kind of it? Oh, is that like a hidden path inside? Oh. Look, какой-то скрытый путь внутрь, видимо. Так. А-та-та. Whoa! It just penetrated me with a spear through the textures. Deplorable. Oh, I totally forgot the block button is like an entirely separate button. Потому что это блок на другую клавишу. Where did you go, ninja? Come on. This guy is actually strong. Ah! No! No, still would be embarrassing to die to him. Wow, I just got shot by somebody. Alright, tactical retreat. Ninja. Bro, как я ему не нанес там урона? How did I deal like no damage to him? However, it's too hard for you now. You only play on an emulator and you cheat with savings and reviving if you die. Understandable. I'm also playing through an emulator. Because I wanted to install an HD texture pack. I can actually just disable it like this is with a disabled HD remaster, so to speak. And this is with enabled HD textures. It's a subtle difference, but it's improving the graphics some more. And it's actually a fun project. It's not anything official or from a studio. Да. У тебя, оказывается, на компе все еще секи раскачано, надо будет как-нибудь допройти. Хорошо. Что-то странно, что они даже DLC к секера не выпускали. Потому что франшиза популярная. Alright, if I block, I actually stop moving. Если блокируете, то прекращайте движение почему-то. And the game has similar turn controls to the previous titles. Wait, did I just pick up his spear? Охренеть, я его копье подобрал. Oh, look at that! I can use a spear. Wow. You can switch weapons in the Stenku. That's quite peculiar. Можно оружие менять в этой части. Круто. Ouch. Лучник. I got an archer. Yeah, so the game is much more hardcore than most people realize as well. It's not easy to be doing this stuff with 10 controls. Игра на самом деле сложнее, чем выглядит. Потому что это такое же танковое управление, как на первой PlayStation. I mean, they did switch movement to your joystick. And introduce some camera controls, but I cannot move the camera vertically. And I still gotta like position myself properly in order to actually hit the enemy. But I execute the evil merchant down. I believe such a mission was in like every previous tank game. I definitely remember doing it before. Just execute the evil merchant mission. Так. Classic ninja scenario. Это задание с казнью торговца. Злодея. Не первый раз в танку такое. You also get location switches inside the game itself. It's kinda nice. Oh my god, that's an innocent girl. If you kill an innocent, your score goes down as far as I remember. But this has got to be noticeable texture difference, no? No, apparently not. Oh yes, just the level design and everything, you can tell it's still the same developers. You would pay a lot for a girls to cosplay armor for you. And you would cosplay the evil merchant? Oh, a cat! Тут кошка есть. That is actually getting triggered this year. Peculiar. Yeah, surprisingly, there's like very little Rule 34 on the entire franchise. I might wanna correct it by drawing something myself. Goes to show it's not as popular as a franchise, because just look at Ayame. It's not like your modern designs. It's a very sexy girl. Very sexy outfit. And the setting kind of works, if you catch my drift. But no.
What?
It's like every doujin that was drawn a billion years ago. With a very old anime style from like the 90s or 80s. Nothing new whatsoever. And I believe it's because the majority of like real 34 artists, they do follow trends, and they happen to be zoomies who never heard of the game in the first place. So yeah, I feel like I'm the only one who can possibly fix this problem. For real. So expect some art in the future. Fuck. We have a certain lack of ninja girls. A certain lack of ninja girls, Rule 34. Opa! Hidden location. Вот спрятанная локация. It's a very confusing house layout. Ouch. Ha, I'm just getting knee in the stomach like it's nothing. Bro! Stop! Alright, this is gonna be the scenario for Rule 34 art. I've decided. Yes. Just like other drawings were inspired by in-game events, I guess we're gonna be inspired by this one. Is it with some franchises and games one found thanks to Rule 34? Definitely not. Happens much more often than one would think. Бей бабу коленом по животу. Ah! You gotta be kidding me. No. No. Where'd you go? I'm going away from you. Так. No, bro. He almost killed me with a knee to the stomach. Чуть было не убил меня коленом в живот. Many such cases, да. Some people just find Rule 34 of the game and then they get curious in the game itself. Because they like the character design. Or maybe are interested in the setting. Maybe they just want some context. You never know. The cat in Tank 1 is an Easter egg. You can kill a cat, but it has 10,000 HP. Wow. Alright. Where did she go? Now for Yama is just one character you can choose. That's obviously a male character, Rikimaru. And surprisingly enough, there's Rule 34 on both characters, but it's all very outdated. Needs correction. Dog. I never expected to actually see Rule 34 for Rikimaru. But it's present. Dog. Sexy ninjas, I guess. Dog. Back when the character design was still peak. I mean, yeah, just look at her outfit. She's even got a bit of she's got a midriff, she's got a bit of her thigh shrunk, a bit of her booty. She's got naked shoulders and stuff. Big character design. Dog. Destroyed. Так. Где же этот торговец находится? А, вон, нашли его.
A magnificent stone. See how it sparkles.
Ah, so that's the stone your father searched for all those years.
Aye. Just between you and me, it is known as the Jewel of the Earth. Legend says there are 2 more like it, hidden somewhere in this realm. He who acquires all 3 will discover power beyond his wildest dreams.
Now, that is very, very interesting.
I can get you all 3, you know.
Huh? Is that a business proposition?
Consider it a favor.
Kidnapping girls isn't enough, huh?
Only is the voice actress is the same.
Now let's see. Kidnapping, jewel theft, bribery. You two have been bad boys.
Guards! Guards!
The same as the Festa games. That's quite an overkill.
I really should be getting along.
Go ahead and run, coward! The blood of this ninja will stain your tatami and will rust my sword.
Rust my sword. Oh. Этот мужик — это тот самый друг, который выучил один прием в Mortal Kombat, и теперь ему спамят в натуре. Рикимара. Tank was the swan case of a game where Japan and EU and US versions were very different. For example, of course, in EU and US versions, they censored Ayama panties and her TikTok dances. She does in the character selection. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing in the first Tank games. Maybe we should boot them up. Just to check. I still got them on my computer. And in English version they censored shurikens and switched them for knives. How is that better to be throwing knives instead of shurikens? That's a English version, I guess, London moment. Wish I would kill you like that. Oh. What about me? What if I were to cosplay as Ayama? Would you allow me to kill you? Perchance. Oh. No, he's got the same move. Охренеть, у него тоже прием. Коленом в живот. It's got the same knee to the stomach move. Deplorable.
Please, please, don't kill me!
What? О май гад. Не, юмор в этой игре, это, конечно, еще что-то с чем-то. Сейчас притворялся, пожалуйста, пожалуйста, не убивай меня, а потом как стукнул. He was like, please, please, don't kill me, and then he boinks me. Tricked. Bamboozled.
You ruined my candy! Please, please, don't kill me!
Yeah, look at him.
I'll give you this.
I will give you this. No, I don't trust you anymore.
You ruined my candy!
Wait, I've got a sticky bomb. Let me try to... Boom! Oh, he picked up the item he was gonna give me. Зараза, подобрал предмет, который хотел мне отдать. Он даже положил что-то на землю и сказал, типа, я тебе это дам.
Can't be.
Best game ever, 10 out of 10. Ajahn.
Where have you gone?
Listen, would be a huge season, true. Also, apparently you can jump off walls, but how you do it, I've got no idea. Ah, I gotta press the jump button a third time in order to do it, huh? Нужно прыгать со стен, но надо третий раз нажимать на клавишу прыжка. Alright, I still gotta find the merchant. That was just a random samurai. До сих пор надо торгаша искать. Это был какой-то рандомный самурай. Yeah, what did he run to? Do we gotta go back now? Or do we actually need to go and find an entrance through the boss room? Wait. No, I cannot return to the boss room anymore. До комнаты уже не вернуться, поэтому нам, видимо, обратно, да? Oh, mama. But yeah, wait. In Tenkovano, evil merchant hides in the attic. Alright. But I'm still curious, what did you mean by her panties and TikTok dances in Tenko 1 and 2? Because I've got no recollection of anything like that. Now I'm just curious, now I gotta boot the first two games after we complete this mission. Кошечка. Doesn't seem like he's in the attic.
No, wait, no! Wait! Don't! We had a deal! No, please!
Damn. Зарезал его кто-то другой.
No sign of that jewel. What exactly is going on here?
She looks so plump in this one.
I finally have it. Soon Boda's jewel of virtue will be mine as well. The time has nearly come, my faithful servants. You will enjoy yourself.
Мяу. Мяу. Да. Какая же ужасная камера качает от нее. В этой игре есть такое дело. Execute the evil merchant as I am. Let's go. And yeah, funny enough, you can complete the game with multiple times with like different characters. And every character has a different playstyle. And apparently in this Tenko, you also got a third character. Да, видишь, что right, yes. In the Korean Japanese version, you can see her white panties. Wait, what? In censored version, under her skirt is eternal darkness. Hold up. I gotta check which version I have now. How do you even check for that on the first PlayStation? Wait a moment. Так, мне говорят, что в первой части этих игр. Let me boot up Dock Station. Oh, it's got an update I need to install. Oh. Also, the website I found does provide a Dock Station file which improves the first two games in terms of textures as well. Apparently, let me see. I do have the English version, but I cannot actually open it up in Dock Station. It requires a European bias or something. Let me try to do it from the self menu. Так, минуточку. I must have played from the simulator prior. And thank God to Japanese version, if you stare at Ayame in character selection screen, she starts doing cute dances. Wait. I gotta see it. I really gotta see it. For myself. Так, ребята, ненадолго подключим первую часть, потому что мне очень любопытно. Вот тут упомянули, что есть забавные пасхалки с этим персонажем в первых двух частях. I believe right now I'm loading the second game. Да. Second game even had a level creator, which I do remember using a mission editor, да. Во второй части даже был редактор уровней, представляете? Я помню, им пользовался. Right. Yeah, she does have an outfit which would imply getting like an upskirt shot, I guess. And apparently if you stare at her enough in this character selection screen... dances are in Tank 1, paintings are in Tank 2, and only Japanese version. Peculiar. Alright, so she's not gonna be doing a dance here, but apparently you can actually look up her skirt in this one. How? Представляете, какая разница в графике между этой частью и следующей, которую мы сейчас играли? Вот это вот предыдущая часть Тенку, которая выходила на первой PlayStation. Her socks are in censored version. She has darkness and a skirt for panties Tenku to Japan. Yeah, let me just check the censored version first. And then let me try to find the Japanese version. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while it downloads. And once I return, we can take a look at the Japanese version. Did I just accidentally pause the game, or is it taking time to load? Oh, because you cannot really control the camera in this version, like, wait. How do you even know? Yeah, how do you even look for her panties in this? It's gotta be on. Oh, that just feels impossible, wait. Maybe if I were to grapple onto something. Так. Let me try to find something higher. Dum. Yeah, I see. Whenever she grapples onto something, you can actually see some darkness there. Real and true. Alright, we gotta see the... Let's actually check out the dance first. And then we get to see about the Japanese version. Короче, тут темнота у нее под юбкой, потому что издание европейское с цензурой. А в японском издании, оказывается, ее трусики можно увидеть. Представляете? Мы это проверим. А пока что загрузим первую игру, где вроде как она начинает танцевать, если на нее смотреть во время выбора персонажа. Так. English, French, Italian version. If you stay into the abyss is gonna stay back at you. Let me tell you something, guys. You're definitely not gonna see internal darkness under my skin. No, no. Alright, let's take a look at the dance. If it does happen in here. Or is it also only... Yeah, it's only in Japanese version. Deplorable. Why would they cut out the dance in the European version? Just a dance, bro. Alright, let me go on the funny torrent websites. Let me see about the Japanese tank. It's not on the root track, huh? Maybe I could find it on Nobbin. No, it's not even here. That's kinda weird. Как будто японского издания тут вообще нигде не найти. You cannot actually find the Japanese edition of any of this game from the current trackers. Must be lost media at this point, huh? I can actually find the Russian version, funny enough. I wonder if the Russian version is based on the Japanese version. Oh, wait a moment. So does she not have high socks in the Russian version of the game, I wonder? Or in the uncensored version, is it like a different outfit? And wait, you can unlock a third character in the second game if you complete it with both characters. What? Hold up. And you can actually enter a cheat code in order to do it. But only in the American version. Yeah, 40 seconds behind, the comments are of time. I just sometimes take a while to spot and read the new comment. Погодите, оказывается, даже во второй части был какой-то скрытый персонаж, которого вроде можно открыть каким-то чит-кодом. Давайте-ка попробуем. Let me try the cheat code I found. I never knew this game had a third character. Like a secret character. That's a model. Is that not Apprentice from this game? Да. It's a character we eventually fight. Like a betrayer, basically. Hold circle plus square. And press R1, R2, L2, L1, up, down, left, right, select. Nah, that didn't seem to work. R1, R2, L2, L1, up, down, left, right, select. Nah, doesn't work in this one. But maybe Wait, we definitely completed it. If we completed it on the simulator, I might be able to find a save state for a completed game. And then we can just complete it again on Arkimaru in order to unlock that character. But no, I believe I did it on Dock Station. Oh well, what if I just Google it on YouTube? Yeah, what the hell? Погодите. Let me show you guys.
Majority of the Tenchu games were censored in Europe, and not because of the...
It's actually pronounced Tenchu. Tenchu? Прикольно. Оказывается, произносится даже название игры совсем иначе. Представляете? Так.
gory violence. The PS1 games, the PS2 games, including the Xbox's Return from Darkness, which is a port of Wrath of Heaven, and then the PSP's Time of Assassins are yet another example of censorship due to the UK's balmy restrictions on ninja-related material. A series that completely revolves around being a ninja, and of course this led to it being censored. The series-wide shuriken weapons were renamed and remodeled for PAL versions, all the way up until the mentioned Time of Assassins game. All of the weapons' appearances were changed to resembling some kind of throwing knife, instead of the traditional star-shaped tool. Name-wise, they were first renamed to Crimson Blades, then followed again by Crimson Blades, and then finally Kunai for the last two titles.
It just looks like a kunai.
They even had to modify their appearance seen after being thrown, as demonstrated here.
Почему-то сюрикены заменили кунаями. В плане цензуры. Забавно. Why would... That's like the most pointless censorship ever.
Altered to reflect the change.
Why would you change it like that?
Master the tools of the ninja. Pick up the shuriken.
Зачем менять сюрикены на кунай? В чем смысл такой цензуры?
You must master the tools of the ninja. Pick up the knives and select them.
They even changed the voiceover.
This change wasn't to do with the series' at times particularly violent gameplay, but that doesn't mean that there wasn't also changes made to the gore. The first title was indexed on the less severe Index A list in Germany due to all of the bloody killing. This basically means it is illegal to advertise the game or sell physical copies openly, and so they must be sold under the counter. If buying the game online, proof is needed that the buyer is of age, and buyers must not make the game's content accessible to minors. So when the second game's release came around, a special German version of the game was created, which completely removed all of the blood. Interestingly, despite this censorship not happening to the later titles, none of the other games were indexed either. Tenchu 2 had another gory detail cut out for most versions. It was actually only in the US where players can decapitate enemies' body parts. Censorship even occurred in Japan, alongside the European versions. Now for those attempting to slice off foes' limbs, it does only occur very rarely, and at random.
I do remember the blood in the version I played.
Decapitations were also included in the first game though, but were uncut in all regions. So yeah,
Albeit I don't remember if the decapitations were there.
in its home country, although the Japanese version has a wide range of other differences. You see many elements of the game were altered in some way or another, as shown in this example.
Ayame. Your name is Ayame.
You remember! Tatsu! Maru!
Yeah, Tatsumaro is this guy. Apparently you can actually play him if you complete the game with both characters. Прикольно. Вот этого персонажа можно открыть во второй части, если завершить двумя другими.
Tatsumaru, 思い出したの。
You can see her outfit is different.
Notice how the scene played out differently, with Ayame only diving out of the way in the English version. But did you also spot the change of her appearance? In Japan, the female playable character has their legs completely exposed.
Зацензурили ей ноги в этой версии европейской капут. Tatsumaro has nipples? Wait, I didn't even notice.
Differently, with Ayame only diving out of the way in the English version.
Wait, yeah, he only has the nipples in the Japanese version, what? Ему Ему соски убрали в европейской версии. Только в японской версии у него соски. Погодите. Тут вам не особо видно, но вот. Yeah, just look at that. They removed the nipples in the European version, what? Nah, bro. No. Ain't no way, bro. No panties for the gaijin. No nipples for the gaijin.
Version. But did you also spot the change
In Western Europe, the nipples don't exist.
in her appearance? In Japan, the female playable character has their legs completely exposed.
Wait, that's it? It's not even gonna mention the panties? Deplorable. It's gotta be a better comparison somewhere. But yeah, look at that, you can actually play Tatsumaru. Oh my god, I never knew that was possible. I do, however, remember unlocking him as a child when I was playing on the game as a child. I do remember this vaguely, but when I went to replay the game, I didn't know. It's quite peculiar. Anyway, the most memorable moment to me from a recent playthrough of the first two games was Onikage. And the music. The music with Onikage, and apparently he's in the third game as well. Вот это был самый запоминающийся персонаж с первых двух частей. Во второй части, по-моему, правда. Появился, не уверен. Может, и первый был?
I must say, I'm impressed. Who's that?
Yeah, the voiceover to this guy. But the voiceover is not the best part. The best part is the music.
I am Onikage. I shall eventually come for Koda and your heads. Until then, become a more worthy opponent for me.
Yeah, funny enough, he just appears and then immediately runs away.
You took your time getting here.
Это злодей, который появляется и сразу убегает от вас.
You deserve a thank you this time.
And yeah, that's gotta be the same voice actress, right?
My precious store.
Some very weird, like, baby crying in the background in the stage, by the way.
In hell, you heretic.
Well, I got no idea what reason.
I found that somewhat amusing.
And just his movement, I mean, look at him. He looks like he's on crack cocaine.
Come on.
Он так двигается, будто кокаином обдолбался, знаете, и собирается сейчас вас зарешать голыми ногами. Так.
Next time, you die.
The voiceover is just 10 out of 10. Озвучка просто 10 из 10. It's so like jiggly.
Onikage, your Lord Mayo is behind all this?
Big acting, for real, for real.
By now, your Lord Koda's castle will have been breached.
Just imagine fighting somebody who looks like he's on some adrenaline shot. And the music is just top notch. Yeah, I remember this was like the best boss character in any game, for real. Now I gotta see his Tenku Free version. Hopefully they kept the music the same, or at least the voice actor. Welcome, Chess Saurna. We are getting some nostalgia about the first two Tenku games, and we are playing Tenku 3. No, it's definitely not just your imagination. His Japanese version has nipples, but his European version doesn't have nipples. Very weird. Paint is here. No paint is comparison deplorable. Wait, what if I be able to Google it? I am a tank 1. No, wait, that's... Is it tank 1? No, it's tank 2. Well, I could... Wait, no way is that an actual thing. No way is that an actual... Wait. Ain't no way, bruh. It's that? Oh my god, it's real. That's gotta be a mod, right? Wait. It's not a mod. Oh my god. You can enter a cheat code to a costume that I borderline cannot even show you on stream. Wait. You didn't mention paintings, that's because there's something much more interesting in the second game if you enter a cheat code. If you enter a cheat code in the second game... Oh wait, I don't even wanna spoil it to you like on a video. I gotta find the cheat code itself. Because it's just, it looks absolutely like something straight out of a hentai. No. I am a secret costume cheat code. First equip the armor item at the item screen, then at the pose screen enter the cheat code. Oh, we gotta obtain armor for this. Alright, I gotta check if it's real before I show it to you. And let's actually play some Tenko 1. Let's actually switch to... I mean, Tenko 2. Tenko 2 for a moment. Hold up. Так. Sorry to be belittling you guys like this. But I gotta see for myself. Так. And I cannot believe we haven't played through the dark station. Something is wrong. I think simply my BIOS files have got deleted or something. Yeah, it's pointing to the wrong drive. Ah, that explains it. That explains why I couldn't launch the game without BIOS. Because the BIOS was in a different location. Alright, now we can play it on Dark Station. Now I should be able to load the save file and actually quickly test it. Так. Yeah, I even got some save files right here. Look at that. But we need to find one that's in the menu or something. Or like close to finishing a level. Yes, this one, next to a boss battle. That's good. Alright, just give me a moment though. I believe we need to do a game capture for this. Do not capture the interface of the emulator. Да. Так. Один момент, ненадолго переключимся на вторую часть. Но мне сейчас очень надо в туалет. I really need to visit the bathroom. After that, we're gonna do the boss battle and try to acquire that armor item. And see if the secret outfit is real. Because, you see, I can show it if it's a part of the game. I cannot show it if it's a picture or something. According to Twitch TOS. We gotta stay safe. So I'ma be right back. Так, скоро вернусь. That's an interesting emote you got, Chess. No. Oh, I forgot to close my fridge. Oh my god. Oh. Alright. Like a tiger. Did you know about the secret outfit in Tenka 2? This is the first time I hear about it, and it seems like much more of a problem than just an occasional panty pick in terms of censorship. So I'm not sure if you're gonna see it in this version of the game, but I'm gonna try to acquire it. First we gotta go through this boss battle against the tiger, however enemy enables game sound. The controls are, by the way, entirely different, so give me a moment to adjust. Управление тут совсем другое. See, we got the censored version, but I still wanna try it out. Hey, you guard by walking backwards in this game. You don't guard by walking by pressing a button. Oh my god, he just basically cornered me. Зажал меня, зараза. Опасный тигр. This is definitely not the easiest boss battle, but for the sake of the secret outfit, I definitely wanna try and complete it. Ouch. Очень непростой босс батл, но он того стоит, если получится посмотреть на секретный костюм. Oh my god, I might like my last healing item. Staka is much stronger than he. Максим. Так. Одолели тигра. No, this is by far not the first boss. Yeah, I'm actually not entirely sure, but I do believe it's Tenku 2. Or maybe it was Tenku 1. I need to see if this one has an armor item. Whichever one has the armor item is apparently the game with a secret outfit. Armor isn't Tenku 1. Oh god damn it, why do I keep loading the wrong game? Alright, give me a moment. Gonna skip. Let me actually check. Tenku Stealth Assassins, yes, this is the birth of Stealth Assassins. Yes, there's no armor in here. Oh my god. Не ту икру подгрузили, оказывается, капут. Это в первой части, видимо. Yes, the first game has an extremely revealing outfit. Apparently that I never knew about. Which is kind of funny, you would expect it in a sequel. Not the original, but apparently no. We've got even more save states in this one, by the way. But it might actually load the memory card. Let me see. Куда больше сохранили нас в этой части, но, наверное, получится загрузить карту памяти. Давайте проверим. Так. Oh, now it goes to like level 1. It's the only one available for me for now. If I go like this, but... and pun intended. Let's see if he gets the armor straight away. Apparently not. Alright. Because that's the end boss. I apparently saved quite a bunch of times at the end boss. Wait, is there a single save outside of the end boss? No, bro. No, bro. Was everything saved at the end? Oh, wait, what is this one? Uh-huh. Опачки. There's no armor in here. How do I obtain the armor? Can I just go back to the menu or something? Or do I actually have to die to restart the mission? Yes, that's unfortunate. And how close are we?
You have done well to get here.
Yeah, I loaded the best file, let's go.
Onikage. So Mayo's behind all this?
What does it matter?
Наше лучшее сохранение.
Your Lord Koda's castle will have been breached, and you shall die here.
Yeah, let me actually beat him. I got a feeling I'll be able to select Amma on the next stage. We got tank boss rush kind of scenario on stream, basically. Come on. Come on. I think we just completely broke the game. Oh. I cannot actually hit him from here either. Oh. Так. Wait, did he just poison me with something? Мы, походу дела, игру немного сломали, ребята. О! Чизин, Оникаге. Оникаге чиз. Just gotta enter the cheat for all items here, I will do that. But to go to the menu, we either need to beat or die to Onikage, right? I cannot actually hit him while he's lying down. Вау, по нему не попасть, когда он лежит на земле. No! I killed him, but I died? Wait, what? Охренеть, при этом я его завалил. No, actually, I was actually victorious. Это, оказывается, была победа. That was actually a victory. Oh. It's a victoria. Забавно. Вроде падали в никуда, падали в пропасть и при этом одолели его. Alright, yeah, let me find the cheat for all items. Tank 1, all items, cheat. Hold R1 plus L1. Press up, up, down, down, left, right, square, triangle. And didn't actually do anything, bruh. No, wait. No, it doesn't actually do anything. Ah, you gotta only hold R1. Left, left, down, down, square, square, triangle, circle. No, that also doesn't seem to work. Huh. Странно. Уже 2 чит-кода попробовала, ни один не работает. That's kinda very weird. But yeah, funny enough, I see the same cheat code on every website. But some cheat codes actually tell you to hold L1. Wait. It's the same combination, but like L1. Where? Left, left, down, down, square, square, triangle, circle. Now, L1 also doesn't work. What if I hold both? Nope. Okay, at this point I'm pretty confident it just doesn't work on this version. And hold up, L2, left, left, down, down, square, square, triangle, X, nope. Yep. Even this version doesn't work. Странно, тут уже столько вариантов чит-кодов перебрали, и ни один из них не работает. Tried another version, and none of those actually work. Maybe those are disabled on an emulator or something. Yeah, you know what? Let me just show you. Let me just show you what it looks like. And we can return to Tank of Free afterwards. Are you ready? Ребята, ладно. Раз так не посмотреть, мы сейчас the controllers are not switched. I am pretty certain that I'm the first controller. In any case, let me just show you. Biddy boom, biddy bam. And look at that. That's the outfit she has in the first game, if you enter cheat code. Вот это вот костюм в первой части такой у нее есть. And you're telling me this game doesn't have any rule 34. After that, you gotta be kidding me. As well, also polygons went, yeah. But like, this outfit. There's even like an animation on this website. То есть, понимаете? Капут. An actual outfit. There's also a cosplay and art. But none of those I have seen on a certain website I'm posting my art to. Wait, the code was different in the YouTube video? Yeah, because it's for the outfit itself, you got an entire cheat code. Ah, no, wait, there is called R1, square, square, triangle, triangle, and yeah, it is different. Wait. Wait, do you want me to try it? Let me try it. А тут, кстати, в этом YouTube-видосе вообще показан другой чит-код. Так. Последняя попытка. Last attempt. Это actually using a cheat code. Так. Alright, let me try the one in the video. Come on. Cute dress. Wish you could see. hand down from under it. How would it do that? Too many but. I've got a pantyhose. Pantyhose is gonna keep it up. No. But don't worry. You might just see it if I introduce a toggle. Oh my god, it works! The one from the video actually works. Ребята, а чат-код в видосе сработал. Вау. Just wow. It never worked in... Peculiar. Yes, the code on the website is actually wrong. Okay, let me try the special armor code. Type the codes on the item menu. So what do I do now? It actually selected the ninja armor for me already. Peculiar. Somebody really needs to fix the internet. Why is every other cheat code is just entirely wrong? It's real! It's a real outfit, wow! Dang pantyhose. Look who doesn't have a pantyhose on our stream. Ayama has a super outfit. Ребята, этот костюм в натуре существует? Wow! You know what's actually surprisingly sexy for PlayStation 1 graphics? Truly, all the polygons went into this animation. Все полигоны на графике PlayStation 1 просто ушли вот в этот костюм. Wow. Can I even show this on the stream? You never know. I mean, it's part of the game, alright. Talk. If I can show a sexy Tekken outfit, then I can definitely show this. Talk. Охренеть, никогда не знал, что в этой игре есть такой костюм. It would be funny to find like a cheat code in a game journal as a child to discover such an outfit, but obviously I don't remember doing that. It's like a game that I played maybe how long ago? Maybe like 20 years ago. Maybe even more than 20 years ago. Больше 20 лет назад играл в эту игру и только сейчас узнаю про этот костюм. Он only now I learn of this outfit. Wow. And that quite something. You. I wanna do the flip. It seems like you cannot actually do it in this game, huh? Only in the second game. Только во второй части, получается, можно делать ковырок обратно. And wow, that's a surprising amount of enemies too. No, bro. Не, вы серьезно? Oh my god. I'm not even like controlling the camera angles as such as default camera angles. Alright, that's I believe that's enough. I believe that's enough. Хватит с нас пока такого. Yes, that's in my opinion, that's much more than just 20 shots in the second game. Это куда круче, чем просто мельком увидеть трусики там во второй части. Great camera angles, yeah. You can, but the inputs for the jump vary on the versions. Well, I don't know the inputs for the first game. It's another thing that is crazy with Tenka. You forgot the inputs for the Mega Jump. It is what it is. Anyway, let me actually return to the third game. I wanna find Onikage in the third game. It's my mission. I wanna see if he's got the same music in the third game. Bop. Все, теперь осталось только найти Оникаге в третьей части. What's going on with the capture? Wait. Что с захватом игры происходит? Погодите. Let me just return to the capture we had prior. Come on. Долго подгружается тут эта часть. Now I'm thinking about the artwork. I'm kinda tired of drawing my character. So maybe I should be drawing some Ayame. But right now I actually got a commission I need to finish. I guess after I finish that commission I will draw some Ayame art. Come on, come on. Her outfit is definitely inspiring. Ain't gonna lie. But also the whole situation we had on the stream today would be quite something. Так. После такого костюма надо по либасу нарисовать артик с этой игры. Oh, there is actually a tutorial, I just completely missed it, huh? Оказывается, в этой игре все же есть туториал, я просто его пропустил из виду. What game is this? This is Tenko 3. And we just played a bit of Tenko 1 and Tenko 2 as well. Assassinates the traitor Hamada. Hamada. Traitor.
Lord Goda nods quietly as you report to him regarding the 3 jewels that Echigoya spoke of. However, he makes no mention of it and asks you to forget the incident and the conversation. A few months later, a treacherous incident occurs. Hamada, one of Lord Goda's men, takes Lord Goda hostage and demands that the Jewel of Virtue be brought to him. Timed with Hamada's acts of treason, a mysterious band of ninjas attacks the castle and takes over every floor. You must hurry to...
Oh, a band of ninjas? That's gotta be Onikage. Onikage has gotta be on the stage, for real, for real. Полюбас тут найдем Onikage. Ниндзя упомянули. Враждебные. The only enemy ninja I remember from the previous games is Onikage. Am I feeling any better? Not really. It's especially daunting that we haven't received a single donation today. And the chat was entirely dead before we switched to Tenko. And welcome, Frederick. The emo returns. I wouldn't call him an emo. I would call him a crack cocaine addict. More like a blowgun deadly when used properly. Прикольно. Так, нам теперь дают какой-то отравленный рис. Poison rice is actually extremely overpowered. If the enemy find it, they eat it and they die. It's you can just place it around a patrol route and eliminate the enemy. Отравленный рис на самом-то деле очень опешный. Он привлекает врагов, они его съедают и сразу умирают. And you can actually crawl in this game. I gotta find a way to crawl, because I got the way to like crouch and move very very slowly. Yeah, imagine her outfit from the first game on this one. The secret outfit. That would be borderline pornography. For real. Так.
What?
With such good graphics. If it could do that with PlayStation 1 polygons so nicely, then I don't dare to imagine what they would do with PlayStation 2 polygons. Да, на PlayStation 2 такой костюмчик. Если в первой части с ограниченным количеством полигонов могли его так сделать, то во второй части это вообще жесть. Вообще порнография была бы. Так. Alright, what always works is just ignoring enemies. Just like Dark Souls kind of style. But the problem here is that we are actually facing ninjas, not your normal enemy types. Even female ninjas. Там даже девушки-ниндзя теперь. Nice. Found the way forward. Нашел путь дальше. Found the resurrection item. This guy likes jumping around. Yeah, I cannot imagine Onikage in this game. Gotta be like extremely strong. Because he was pretty difficult to deal with in the first two games. Or in the second game, I'm not sure which one he debuted in. Oh, and I can do full-on Metal Gear Solid kind of style. Вообще можно играть прям как Metal Gear Solid. Coward. I see you. Will you find me?
What?
Alright. Так. Bonked. Забавно, что тут врагу бессмертные кадры, пока они земли встают. I like how the enemies have invincibility frames when they are getting off the ground. Fair enough. Also, Tenku really rewards stealth. If you fight enemies head-on, it's a difficult battle, but if you approach them stealthily, it's a one-shot. It's an insta-kill. Что мне нравится в Tenku, так это то, что если вы пробуете драться напрямую, то это тяжелый бой. А если подойти скрытно и ударить, то это моментальное убийство. Игра очень награждает стелс. I believe this game rewards stealth even better than Metal Gear Solid. Because Metal Gear Solid just punishes you with infinite enemies if you fail at stealth. And over here you still got a chance with like a fair battle. Or a somewhat fair battle. But the real punishment is that you just don't get to one-shot the enemy. Okay, wait, I cannot go back. Or can I? Так. I could never figure out how to use a map in here. So very... developer's kinda complicated. There ain't actually anything to collect in here. And I gotta mention that I really like the soundtrack. It's so goofy. Yet it's somehow fitting. Мне нравится, что саундтрек такой, знаете, дебильный, но при этом каким-то чудом к игре подходит. I really miss the ability to just cut anything in your path, though. Why is this like displayed on the map, but it's not actually interactable? О. Странно, вот это на карте отображается, а при этом взаимодействовать с этим армором не получается. Yeah, I'm pressing buttons, I just got no ability to... it's a level transition, it's not the armor. Это просто переход на уровне, это не армор. Хорошо. Also, how do you like my PNG model, Frederick? I'm using a new PNG today. And by the way, I've got a different attack if I attack from a crouch. Boom, uppercut. But Tenko really doesn't discriminate. Yeah, and when you think about it, it was more of an adult game because of all the violence and everything. I guess my parents didn't really care for what I played as a child. The knee to the stomach. Вот это, блин, колено в живот. Бра. Опа. That's something new. Анимация какая-то новенькая. I wonder if the enemies just respawned from me re-entering the location or if it's actually new enemies. Баран, no! Интересно, это новые враги или просто зареспавнились те, что были? Вроде новые. It's a big variety of enemy types as well. And yeah, you can also attack from a jump. And you can even juggle your opponent. Даже juggle комбо можно вытворять, если сделать апперкот первым ударом. Nice, Victoria. Right, I'm actually curious about this. It's only one shot? And then I lose the weapon, what? Охренеть, вот это оружие было один выстрел. I should have saved it for a boss, huh? Well, if I knew. Could you just turn away, please? No. Так, интересно, продвигаемся. The graphics look amazing, so...
Back off! Do not come any closer, or I'll cut Goda's throat!
For a game back from PlayStation 2?
Ah, yes, of course.
Thank you, Ayame.
Please,
Кто это?
take cover. This
The
traitor
Lord
must be
Goda.
punished.
Yes, get him.
Yes, the voiceover is still 10 out of 10.
Treason, whatever! I choose not to live by your rules.
Забавно. Озвучка, как всегда, просто 10 из 10. Вау, he's got powerful. Чё же так? А играем вообще в Tenku 3. Это такой симулятор ниндзя на второй PlayStation. Третья часть, на самом-то деле, продолжение первых двух на первый PlayStation. Ау! Destroyed. Alright, please tell me we meet Onikage now. Come on. He was all about trying to infiltrate the castle and everything in the old games. Come on. Oh.
I have the jewel of the earth. The jewel of heaven will be in my hand shortly. And I will take your jewel of virtue.
Hamada, have you gone mad?
I am not Hamada. I am Tenrai!
The mysterious voice that came out of the dead body of Hamada called himself Tenrai. Goda is shocked that Tenrai knew of the 3 secret jewels. Long ago, the jewels of heaven, earth, and virtue had given the Goda family the power to control the realm. 2 of them were stolen by thieves in the past. The one left hidden in Goda's possession is the jewel of virtue. With the jewel of earth in Tenrai's possession, Goda must find the jewel of heaven before Tenrai gets his hands on it. But before that, Goda must prepare for other attacks by Tenrai. By seeing him control Hamada's dead body, it was evident that Tenrai was a master of spiritual powers. Lord Goda knew that he would need to have weapons of equal spiritual strength to fight back if Tenrai ever attacked again.
Ничего себе, стена текста. Хватывало в текст.
Kyoto swords that were so spiritually powerful that his ancestors had to seal the swords in a shrine in the cemetery to keep the swords from taking the lives of their owners. To get to the shrine, now an old house, one had to break 5 sealing stones within the cemetery.
Spirits blocking your pack not be held by normal swords. Прикольно. Ты тоже, наверное, помнишь, стримил? Из твоего стрима все пошли к GTM. Ну, конечно, GTM такой популярный художник. Наверное, с моего стрима все тоже туда ушли. А то что-то я их не вижу больше. Guys on Pomf, are you still present? Cause I just had a different streamer from Pomf complain about everybody leaving for the GCM stream. You know what, I'm somewhat of a digital artist myself. Let me show you. If you are still here, Lucky Tiger. Yeah, if you're not, then I would rather not show it. Because I'm risking every time. Это же как бы на цей фейерверк художник. Но все же GCM будет куда более знаменит и успешный в этом плане. Found the healing item, nice. And what the hell is that enemy? Какие страшные враги-то, да? Very weird looking enemy. Like an invisible wall over here as well. Some creepy stuff. Крепота какая-то. Oh, no, 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 no. Whoa! No, no, no. I've got the feeling we need to climb this tree.
I see you.
But I'm being chased by like a billion enemies. Right, let me actually look at the map. Странно, как же тут продвигаться? Вот we need it behind this door, but... Yeah, but the door is just locked. Maybe I need to lose the enemies first. Suspense is killing me too. I need to see if Onikage is still the same dog. Dum 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 dum. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Those guys are like so difficult to lose, come on. Alright, I think we did it. There's something interesting with this stone. Uh-huh.
I see you.
Продвигаемся. Alright, bro, if you wanna stand back, then you just stand back. Ну, капут. Даже не получается прожать блок вовремя. That was a spiritual cat. Какая-то спиритуальная кошка была. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Is that like a voodoo doll on the ground? Блин, no! Oh, no, 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 no. Escaped. And yes, those enemies cannot actually be held by normal attacks. Этих врагов обычная атака не берет. Oh. I cannot destroy this one? What? Странно, этот уничтожить не получается. Хорошо. Can I not just jump over the fence or something? Странно, я так понимаю, что просто за... О, нет, можно перепрыгнуть. Yes, I can just jump over. Oh, nice. And I believe our objective is somewhere in this area. Какие-то странные враги пошли. Но це задание вроде где-то... No, it's a bit further. Rice balls. Or some kind of grenades. It's gotta be like a smoke grenade and an explosive grenade. Это, я так понимаю, дымовая и взрывчатая граната. Ау. Goddamn, это ямы! Вот что это такое? Finally.
What?
We are getting closer. Приближаемся к цели. Destroyed. Oh, but now we got another locked door over here. Еще одна закрытая дверь, которую можно открыть только уничтожив маячок. Let's go. And again, one reviving kinda running out of HP, but... Wait, that did not unlock the door. What? А дверь до сих пор закрыта. Как это... Как это понимаю, это... This guy can breathe fire. Прикольно. Yeah, don't tell me it's the one I've seen before. Don't tell me we actually got to go back to destroy that one that we couldn't destroy. Только не говорите, что нам надо уничтожить тот, который мы пропустили. You can actually see them being marked on your map, by the way. Like a red glowing dot. Они на карте помечены красными точками. Пробуем уничтожить тот, что поближе. There should be one close by. Like right here. Nice. But I wonder if we gotta destroy the other one too. Наверное, другой тоже надо уничтожить. У нас apprentice this is a healing item too. Это тоже хилка. Вот этот бессмертный лучник, блин. Это invincible archer. Right, if we move in this direction, we should be able to find it. But I cannot actually destroy it, what? Oh, right, you can only do it from like a certain direction, apparently. Их уничтожать, видимо, можно только с определенного направления, да? So now we get around all the way back. But thankfully I have defeated every enemy that could be interrupting us. Бежим обратно, но я одолел каждого врага, который мог нам помешать. Пробежать. I really feel bad about missing the PlayStation 2 era. I would have loved this game as a child. Because it's so similar to the first two, it would have felt as the best sequel ever.
I see you.
I mean, at that point I wouldn't even be a child, I would be a teenager basically. I would be a young man. Так. Alright, it's one of those, huh? Wow! Right, I gotta at least like push him back or something. What is a zombie about? Wow! Ни хрена себе. Please tell me my resurrection still works. Все у меня как зомби зараза и... Ты меня даже убила полностью. В конце концов. Но у нас еще оставалось где-то по админу. Wow, it's like so difficult to reach. Bro! That guy is a big annoyance. Alright, we gotta lead him away, and we gotta like sneak into that corner. Надо увести его оттуда. И пробраться незаметно. Потому что иначе тут никак. Wow. Yeah, that's gotta be the most difficult so far. We got another revival. Еще один ревайв подобрали. Так. Another objective is right here. Oh, what? What the hell? Ни хрена себе. Это что за босс такой? What kind of boss is that? Wow. Well, at least he takes some damage, huh? Yo, time to... And at least I can block his strikes. Time to test this. That does like no damage. Вау. Это вообще ему урона не нанесло. Да вы шутите. Oh, and on top of that I'm losing HP unless I'm attacking him. Ко всему прочему мы теряем хп, если не атакуем. Браво. Да? Your kick actually deals like no damage to him, by the way. И удар ногой ему вообще урона не наносит. What? Wow. He just killed her with his booty. Он задавил ее задницей. What a way to go for sure. Oh my god, don't tell me I have to play through the entirety of the stage again. Hey, no way, bruh. Could you just like toss me into the boss battle? Please. Oh no. Oh no. It wants me to replay the entirety of that. Вы серьез? Думаете, что я должен пройти весь уровень заново? Бра. 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 No. 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 We're gonna have to leave that for later. Давайте оставим это на потом. Now let me check on numbers. Oh, I was hoping for at least like a single donation today, but no. Which is quite a shame. I would like to continue streaming, but I'm not sure if it's if it does make any sense at this point. It's getting kind of late for me. It's like 2 a.m. and we already been streaming for 6 hours. So I don't know. Let's actually leave it for later, guys. That's taken. This model does have a need to be resized for the screen. Dum. And yeah, I'm kinda ill, I need to rest. So thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. Спасибо большое, что были со мной. Спасибо, что подкачались. Перепройдем этот уровень в следующий раз. Я тут приболел, и поэтому уже 2 часа ночи мы стримили 6 часов, и думаю, на сегодня достаточно. Следующий стрим, кстати, будет не завтра. Завтра все же стрим отменяется, потому что мне надо выздоравливать. Do believe... Yeah, I do believe they're gonna have the next stream on Tuesday, because I need some time to recover. I also need to work on the commission. Since there wasn't a single donation, that's my only way of getting some money. Из-за того, что тут я приболел, из-за того, что доната у нас не было сегодня, мне надо поработать над комишкой, которая у меня есть. Мне надо выздороветь до следующего стрима. Поэтому я думаю, он будет во вторник. Увидимся с вами тогда в следующий раз. I shall see you next time. On Tuesday, 7 p.m. GMT plus 3. Во вторник в 7 по Москве. А пока что, but for now. Bye. Bye. Пока-пока. Спокойной ночи. Good night. Wait, that was lame. That was a bad kiss. I can give you a much better one. Вот это вот был поцелуйчик получше. Спокойной ночи. Good night.